Crash Bandicoot 2 wins. Thank you very much for all the points you contributed, Filler. Ooh, why is there a little bit of lag there? This is why you gotta pay attention. Filler will just sneak right up. By the way, I have a small portable fan. I'm not sure if you guys can even hear that. Also, I just realized I have to go get a cat. But yeah, we'll go play Crash Bandicoot 2 then. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let me get... One of my hard drives refused to close out when I asked it to. Let's try asking again. You know what's crazy? The front of my computer is not accepting any of my portable hard drives. I can only plug them in through the back, so it's kind of a pain. I'm thinking it's like a power issue. It's very annoying. Well, I'm gonna try again. Can I ask again? It was raining in a nearby state last night, so I'm expecting to see rain today, and I'm looking forward to it because it is muggy where I live. Oh my god. Oh wait, do I have it open? Oh, that's my problem. Oh! Oh, I see what's going on. Well, I'm closing that. I had a duplicate file running in the background. A duplicate file program running in the background. I forgot I was doing that. Oh well, what a shame. Closing out of that. That's what was preventing it from being read or closed out. I feel like if I were to do that filler, it'd be like when you box a pendulum thing. Alright, there we go. There we go. One moment. Much better. Now I got the game. I just gotta plug it in, and then I'm gonna let my cat out of that room. One of my cats discovered a nice way to stay cool is to go under the sink in the kitchen. They've been just hanging out near all the pipes where all the water is. It's kind of hilarious to me. Alright. Where is that music? Oh wait. Alright, we're gonna play on the RetroArch. I have, so Eldergoth, who I raid into, will actually fight me on this. They don't like RetroArch at all. They think RetroArch is the worst emulator. And while I agree that it can be overwhelming, I feel like you should be willing to accept my offer to give you my pre-configured version of RetroArch so it's not annoying and overwhelming, because it's just literally load game at this point, and it's been this way since 2022. What a goof. Alright. Where is Crash Bandicoot? Crash Bandicoot 2, Cortex Strikes Back. You hate RetroArch 2? The UI is not very good. I agree. Like, this is overwhelming. And there's like 3 places for like the same settings. And I'm like, what are they doing? I wish I could edit it so I could fix it like that. But yeah. Right now, all you have to do for my games is literally file, open, and then boop, it works. Isn't that nice? Alright, I gotta go let my cat out of the restroom that they are currently in before they destroy it. I'll be right back. It will not take me very long at all.
Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex Strikes Back. Press Start to begin.
So, I've gotten first place. Or not first place. I've gotten, what's the word? I have done 100% status. There we go. I've been a completionist for the first game and the third game. And both times it has yielded me 5 seconds extra in the ending cutscene. So I don't think I'm going to do that. Just so you guys know. Yeah, that was loud. That was loud. How loud is it right now? Is it louder? Hold on. I turned it down, but... Alright, that's better. Yeah. Alright, there we go. On a PS2 game. Actually, what's happening probably is the fact that I'm running, I ran that program that was checking 500 gigabytes against 600 gigabytes for duplicate files. Which is just not smart. Oof.
Crash Bandicoot
things.
2.
There we go.
Cortex Strikes Back.
There we go.
Press Start to begin.
Start to begin. Alright, let me just make sure something real quick. Let me look at how bad my computer's running and if I should shut down a certain program. Oh, yeah, that looks like I should shut it down. Sorry, that's me shutting things down. There we go, that's a little bit better. Still very loud? God, I'll turn it down. Yeah, this is one of those games that doesn't give me an accurate read on how loud it is. Computer is healthy, I say. It's not. It's not been healthy. But what are you gonna do? Oh, Leafeon. Silent liberal. Everyone's liberal name, code names: Silent Liberal, The Liberal, and Chris. Chris in blue color. Libion, that makes sense. Libtheon, that's better. Liberal content? Fine.
Crystals. Of course.
Simpsons reference.
But Dr. Cortex, to reach full power, we need not only your master crystal, but also the remaining 25 slave crystals from the surface. How do you expect to retrieve them when we don't have any Earthbound operatives left?
You fool! Do you think I'm unaware of the situation? If we don't have any friends left on the surface, then we need to find an enemy.
This story is played out like Silent Hill 1.
Crash?
God, that
Crash?
black hole of a belly
My
button.
battery is fried. outside. Make yourself useful, big brother, and bring an extra battery for me.
Big brother. It's been a while since I played a low poly game. I believe that. Whoa, lag. Okay, I could potentially make this working better. So I just played the first game, that last, I think, and I think I recall now that this is like a reference to the first game. Oh my god, hi cat. Crash Bandicoot actually takes place in the same universe as Silent Hill. I was actually thinking about rebranding. I feel like my name is too long to say. And if that makes sense, also sounds like a default gamer tag. It kind of does. What names are you thinking about? Oh, okay. Been a while since I played this. I forgot what happens here.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Crash Bandicoot, welcome. I apologize for the crude means used to bring you here, but I rather expect a written invitation would
Bubs
be turned
Levion.
down. I need your help. Surrounding you are a series of 5 doors. Through each door lies a well-hidden crystal. The crystals look like this. Bring me the crystals, Crash. That is all I will say for now. We will speak again.
Yay. I need to remember to save and load in this game. Plus, 3 GB set as is. Leave 3 on. Or just set as E. I feel, okay, so when it comes to branding, I'm not entirely sure if I would personally advise, like, using a pre-existing name that for a, like a name for, like, a fictional thing. I'm not against what you're saying necessarily, but I'm like, I feel like it should be an identity that's more yours. This is just like in Metal Gear Solid 3. That's all you got going for you? Fair. Dark... yes, 69 Dark Lord Sephiroth XX. Oh my god. Sometimes I feel like telling you guys the usernames of people I know. Because, like... it is funny. But I also don't want to dox those people, because that is a form of doxing, isn't it? Is this a bad? Is this bad? Okay. It's the bonus stage. It really is funny that Sonic doesn't wear pants. And yet, also, there's, like, art in an anime with him with clothing. I am actually wondering, Filler, did you know people with that username? Like, that is a very 2006 through 2008 username. I remember I knew a girl. This one I don't mind doxing because this account just does not exist anymore. But I knew a girl who her username was Horsepower, but the way she spelled it just made it look like she didn't know how to spell. And then if you talked to her, you found out she didn't know how to spell. Oh god. Oh no! Well. You've seen people had stuff like that? I see. That's true, there's like relics and stuff like that. One of my friends is trying to become somewhat famous on the YouTubes, on the internets, not the YouTubes, but the internets in general. And, oh god, I can't vault! She keeps changing her username, and I'm like, you're never gonna be, like, you have to, if you're gonna be well known by anything, you have to be known by your name, otherwise people aren't gonna be able to find you. Already I feel like I'm being challenged. Shame I can't push boxes. Change your name to Epic Big Chungus Wholesome 100. Now, people that anybody who ever put their username as Wholesome, I am immediately suspicious of. I actually don't know how to do this. Hello, Baron. Some people are just given names like, that's just their nickname for the rest of their lives that they'll just embrace. Hello, Morgan. Also, hello, Baron. I'm sure it has something to, someone has it down to a science when it comes to rebranding. I don't know anything about it other than probably a good time is it, as I haven't streamed in 7 months. Fair enough. Yeah, just, you remember, my only suggestion when it comes to, like, getting a new username, oh my god, my cat just clicked off my screen. My only suggestion when it comes to a new username is, where's my chat? There it is to just make sure that, just think about how people will refer to you and whatnot. And like the short handle of it. Said it because it was because of his Irish descent. Yeah, no, I figured that. Yeah, because like the stereotype is red hair. Is he American, actually? I'm doing good. What are my opinions against murder mysteries in as a general concept? Murder mysteries? Which, as a movie genre? Because murder mysteries, I tend to dislike mystery genre in general. Because I don't like, I feel like you can only watch those movies one time. I don't think I can do this. At least my brain can't. I don't know much about how I can do anything. In games more than movies, what game is a murder mystery? Ow. Because they lie to you, yeah. Should stream like a roguelike deck builder indie game that it will be easy to find one because all anyone ever makes at the moment. Yeah, I love roguelikes. I personally want to build a roguelike. but deck builders are a little bit weird on that. I think it's a way for the developer to have fun making the game afterwards. Wolf Among Us was kind of a murder mystery, true. What was another murder mystery? Oh wait, no. Yeah, no. Is this what I was supposed to... Neo. I have played LA Noire when off stream. I actually plan on playing that game, but like the goal will be to believe everything everybody ever tells me. If they say something, I will believe them. That's how I want to play as the cop. I feel like that would be very entertaining. I feel like you can watch murder mysteries at least twice. The first time where you don't know what the culprit, second time where you know the culprit. Search for clues you missed the first time. And then you get mad about Sherlock Holmes movies because the clues they give you never existed in the movie itself. Do you think that 4 pronunciations is a good, like a good max? Unless your name is just that good. To having a good username instead to be referred to. For example, cutting links. Or filler content. Are you talking about syllables? Oh, syllables. Oh, wait, syllables? Are you talking about syllables? Okay, syllables. Where did I miss... I didn't miss it, okay. It's all good. I definitely think that having a multiple syllables is good, especially when it can be abbreviated to something small. Some people have difficulty saying the word cunning, so they will switch to the word links. 4 syllables max, yeah. I would say 4 syllables max is a good one. Oh! What the? Maybe I have to do something like that. Lara Croft. Wait. Is it not pronounced Laura? Genuinely, I ask. It's Tara. Tara Reid. Okay, cat, it is too warm for you to hang out on my lap right now. Calling you cunning sounds like an insult. It is an insult. Alright, we're just gonna beat this game. Ah, my god. But yeah, the name cunning, Americans use it as a nice word, but it's actually a it's a derogatory term in most other languages. It just means that, like, I'm smart in a way that's, like, unfair to people. In a way that's, like, I'm cheating the system kind of thing. Like, you could say that Trump's lawyers are cunning. Rudy Giuliani was cunning when he got in that car crash. Yes. We all feel sorry for him now. Ah! No. Wow, I can't believe that in level 1 they put in difficult things like this. When it comes to mystery, I like town mysteries where something mysterious is happening in a town or somewhere. I feel like Professor Layton is like that. I see. I like what is it called? Something small viz. What is it called? There's a word. I need to drink more of my energy drink. Hold on. Oh! M. Night Shyamalan's The Village. Oh, I was hoping to knock it away. Tragedy. The one made after Signs. It's the one starring Joaquin Phoenix and a blind girl.
Well done, Crash. I knew I could rely on you. Now listen carefully. These holograms are hard to maintain. During the course of my intellectual pursuits, I have stumbled across a force that threatens to destroy the world. Crystals are the only means of containing it. The fate of the world is at stake. It is imperative, therefore, that you bring them to me.
Crash! Are you there, Crash?
The formula of these games is so interesting to me. Twin Peaks is another one you like. I have not seen Twin Peaks. Someone tried making me watch it, but they were having a manic episode, so they talked over most of it, so I don't know anything about it still. No! Oh, come on, Crash. Oh, he doesn't have a reflection on his mask, his face. Wait, is he in my head? Come on, buddy. Hello, friendly friend. A bit late to this, but odd pronunciation of it's pronounced Laura, but no one pronounces it Sarah as Sora. True. Although, wait, no, I do. I do. I pronounce it that way on accident sometimes. Unless I don't. No, I'm thinking of Saria. I pronounce it Saria instead of Saria. The dark blue for today, unreadable. I can read it. You lied to me. Oh, you're red to me. Yeah, that's what happens when your word. That French is the language that ruins other languages. It's true. I remember some rants where someone gets on stage and whines about being ridiculed for being a teacher, and the punchline is him explaining why it's a magnificent profession. I assumed it was stand-up at first, but then it was something inspirational instead, huh? I understand the disappointment you must feel. Oh, it was slam poetry? Okay. Okay. Oh my god, what the? I thought this was too low. I was gonna run into the wall. I'm an idiot. I feel like that should have worked. Okay, there are no bonus abilities in this game. I don't know how you get the power-ups in this. Or the crystals. A video? One moment. Let me finish this bonus stage. Two days until the Bubsy. I am not skilled at this game at all. I actually don't know the tricks in this. There we go. Just so you, again, I'm not going to go after all the gems in this game. I'm going to mostly get them, but I have learned my lesson in Crash 1 and Crash 3 that there is no benefit to getting all the gems. Alright, let's check out the video. What is this? Deaf poetry. What teachers make. Def Jam Vendetta. Smackdown Mall. I have met some very pathetic teachers during my school years. They are very petty. I was very fortunate. I was very fortunate to having good teachers like my entire life. It wasn't until my final years in high school that I identified some teachers that just sucked. Ranging from teachers that, like male teachers that were jealous of female teachers getting, or female students getting attention from the boys, which is weird. And a woman teacher who would arrange her class based on how good their school grades were. So if you were good in the class, she would put you further closer to the front of the class, but if you were bad, she put you to the back of the class, which is backwards, because like it was just awful. It was just like the last school I went to was one of the worst schools I've ever been to in my life. Isn't the rap under Def Jam technically poetry? I mean everything's poetry. What is everyone's opinion of slam poetry though? Before I hit play, do you guys like slam poetry? Likewise, I was fortunate. Most of mine are great. Yeah, a lot of my teachers, I think, wanted, like, they saw me as a brilliant kid and they wanted to take credit for it too. But that's fine for me. I don't care. I had one teacher who broke the Geneva Convention on many occasions. She believed that in collective punishment, so when one kid was acted up, everyone got detention. That's military style stuff. You think it's a dorky sounding name? I'm a businessman, and this is my business, pure poetry. No, I'm not a nerd who likes spam poetry. Never actually heard real slam poetry. So I have one person on my Facebook who loves slam poetry, and every time I watch it, it feels like it's supposed to feel empowering, and it does the opposite for me. But it could be the result of me being wired incorrectly. You know how I've mentioned that I don't like being comfortable, stuff like that, where I just like I seem to be adverse to concepts that most people like look for. Get a teacher who broke the Geneva Convention. They put a red cross and a health pack in a video game. That makes sense. All right, let's just see how Jumbo feels about this. It's the SmackDown Mall song.
He says the problem with teachers is what's a kid gonna
Okay,
learn?
no, you Jumbo, I totally get it. I totally get it. That was definitely the cadence of a comedian.
Learn from someone who decided that his best option in life is to become a teacher.
Yeah, that's just entirely like a comedian. Okay, yeah, no, I get it.
Reminds the other dinner guests that, you know, it's true what they say about teachers. Those who can do, and those who can't teach.
He's being a white person stereotype.
I decide to bite my tongue instead of his, and resist the urge to remind the other dinner guests that it's also true what they say about lawyers, because we're eating, after all, and this is supposed to be polite conversation. I mean, you're a teacher, Taylor. Come on, be honest. What do you make? And I wish he hadn't done that. Asked me to be honest, because
You know what's also interesting? This cadence that he's doing also is like very, like right now especially, it's very similar to, like in the beginning it was him doing funny noise, I'm funny comedy bit, but also I feel like I know where he's going with this. I just don't like it. Yeah, mocking laughter to invoke laughter.
you're a teacher, Taylor. Come on, be honest. What do you make? And I wish he hadn't done that.
It also, slam poetry has a weird flow that feels like plays. Like this feels like I'm watching Death of a Salesman.
Asked me to be honest, because you see, I have this little policy about honesty and ass kicking, which is, if you ask for it, then I have to let you have it. You want to know what I make? I make kids work harder than they ever thought they could. I can make a C+ feel like a Congressional Medal of Honor, and I can make an A- feel like a slap in the face. How dare you waste my time with anything less than your very best? You want to know what I make? I make kids sit through 40 minutes of study hall in absolute silence.
What is study hall in this context?
No, you may not work in groups. No, you cannot ask me a question, so put your hand down. Why won't I let you go to the bathroom? Because you're bored, and you don't really have to go, do you?
He's like admitting his own personal failures right here.
I make parents tremble in fear when I call home at around dinner time.
He reminds me of Jim Brewer.
Hi, this is Mr. Molly. I hope I haven't called it a bad time. I just wanted to talk to you about something that your son said today.
I don't think he's trying to be a comedian. I don't know what he's doing.
Leave the kid alone. I still cry sometimes, don't you? And it was the noblest act of courage that I have ever seen. I make parents see their children for who they are and who they can be. You want to know what I make? I make kids wonder. I make them question. I make them criticize. I make them apologize and mean it. I make them write. And then I make them read. I make them spell definitely beautiful, definitely beautiful, definitely beautiful over and over over and over again until they will never misspell either one of those words again. I make them show all their work in math class and then hide it on their final drafts in English. I make them realize that if you've got this, then you follow this. And if somebody ever tries to judge you based on what you make, you give them this. Here, let me break it down for you so you know what I say is true. Let me break it down for you so you know what I say is true. Teachers make a goddamn difference. Now what about you?
That was dumb to me. That was really dumb to me. I don't like that the thing is, like, I think of, like, the person who posts slam poetry on my Facebook, they are someone who I ideologically align with. They're somebody who philosophically I align with. They are somebody who I actually, like, very much vibe with entirely in terms of their worldview and their, like, how they see it and how they function within it. We're, like, very, very similar people. And it is very distressing to me when they post slam poetry and it's something like this, and I'm like, I feel the cringe in it. And I'm like, there's something, I need to find slam poetry that I like. Class doesn't have Subway Surfers, of course it's going to be boring, yeah. Jim Brewer before 25 years of cocaine and cheap vodka, yeah. This slam poem feels like an angry rodent attacking you on a subway. Kinda, yeah, but it was attacking my nerves. This is worse than Neighbors. How can you make it suffer? It is weird. It is weird how this is something I can't really stand on. Jumbo, have you ever stomped on a rodent before? That is, I just something I think is a difference between Americans and most people outside America. Unless you're a boomer in America. Boomers will gladly stomp on, like, a squirrel. They'll drive over a squirrel and say, suicide! Something like that. What's the difference between this and regular poetry? This one's about being uplifting and, like, powerful and driving in an emotion. But it doesn't work for me. Read your message. The slam poem feels like an angry rodent attacking on the subway. It's attacking you, and you need to stomp on it or get a bacterial infection. So, like, either way, it's unpleasant to you. Okay, understandable. Regular poetry is remembered. That's good. You might remember I shared a video of a guy talking about cozy game influencers being lame. I do remember that. I feel like the regular poetry can be just as powerful if worded right. Yeah, I feel like I need to look into more slam poetry so you guys understand. Definitely beautiful, or defiantly beautiful. Sorry, not a typo. I still cry sometimes when I see this. Don't you? Like, these are things like. I think maybe it's because I've always had supportive parents, whereas the person that I'm comparing myself to earlier has a parent that is more neglecting. So, like, maybe I don't like when people try to do this shallow performance. Look at the literal pin post, which I pinned at the peak of this rant. Wait, where's the pinned post? I don't see pinned. This is still the most powerful things I've heard. I was going to share a video of a lady who responded to him. It's just a drama thing, but I was curious what he'd think. And that, if that is the case, he would have been thrown off the stage for jerking off. Oh, you. Okay, you pinned it in our chat. I can't see what gets pinned in my chat. Yeah, I didn't see that you did that. I see. Most influencers are lame. Most influencers are this guy. Whoa, look at my lag. State of Play, June 2nd. Are they just doing those whenever they want? I feel like they just do those whenever they want at this point. The worst thing about the context of this slam poem is that he says that it's all provoked by dinner guests telling him his job is lame. Yeah, no, it's very, you were right when you said the shampoo bottles are clapping. I was expecting that, that's why I didn't click away. Did you want to start at the timestamp that you put it at, or do you want me to just watch the whole thing? I'm from the start. I was hoping there'd be a closer one to me. Oh, wait. Sony announced June 2nd they're partnering with movie theaters to show it live. Interesting. Is that the first time they've done that? I wonder if there's a reason for this. I wonder if they expect it to be really big news. Alright, we're gonna just start here, I guess.
Game and find a little bit of joy in a life that was mostly terrifying. You know, I even remember when I was a kid, I'm just getting goosebumps thinking
At
about
the halfway point of the video, I was like, wow, it's even worse than I remember. I'm waterboarding the chat. That's funny. I do wonder, when did you see it? Who showed it to you?
it and just remembering what happened. I was hiding under my bed while I literally would see missiles just like dropping.
Okay, so you want me to start in the beginning? Where do you want me to start it? Wait, what? I'm confused. Well, you said you said you wanted me to see 10 minutes of it, right? Did you have a specific point that you wanted me to see? We can emphasize that. Just skip it? Okay. Okay, I'll refund you later. It's awful. He really expected us to side with what he sounds like the biggest narc of a teacher ever. He's not even describing the cool teacher. Yeah, no, he's not even describing a cool teacher. He's talking about, like, grilling students, making them feel bored, and then they, like, leave the classroom, like, just, like, memorizing how to spell things. Yeah, he's not even, like, talking... He's a mediocre teacher at best. Very narcissistic. Very self-absorbed. I've had a narcissistic teacher before. I've had a couple of them. One of the worst ones to me... Oh, my God. Okay, so you know how you guys have pointed out that if I'm not... Sometimes I'll just sit here and I'll just not say anything. I'm just kind of staring and thinking. That's how I am in default. Like, right now, I'm putting on a performance version of my personality. My normal personality is very silent. That's why my cats go and attack me when I'm streaming, because they're like, oh my god, he's talking! He's alive! Stuff like that. So, one of my most narcissistic teachers that I'm actually, to this day, I'm disturbed by this teacher at this point, because I know them better now. They would constantly put on, like, a performance, like they were on cocaine, like, trying to get the kids to laugh. But I never laughed because I have difficulty laughing in general. And he would tell my brother, who also had him as a teacher, that I must hate him because I never laugh or talk. And I'm like, just teach me. I don't care. Just teach me. I don't need to. You don't need my laughter. I need to know geometry. Anyway, this teacher is a real creepy guy. He's talked about how he doesn't act like himself when he's out of class, and he's kind of right, because one of my friends, who I've mentioned this friend before, offhanded before, one of my friends met him after they had graduated, and he made so his entire shtick is to act like he's a cartoon, but like he acted like a Tex Avery cartoon when he looked at the size of her breasts after she had graduated, and they found each other at a coffee shop. And it's like, she just graduated. He's this weird, over middle-aged man acting like a Tex Avery cartoon over that. It's just weirdness. And, yeah, it's just very creepy. That wasn't from Arizona, no. I'm all over this place. That was actually, I'll be forward and say that was Connecticut. I almost feel like he should be outed. No one showed you the video. You found it yourself using YouTube a long time ago. Got it. Got it. Thank you. All right. Let us. I will refund you later, Morgan. I hit the wrong button. This one. Sounds like someone's plowing snow outside, but there's no snow, so I wonder if someone got in a car accident. Everywhere in America is Arizona, true. He came to my high school twice, during freshman year, during sophomore. He's a great guy. He made an autistic girl cry because he has a rule about of saying no ums or like in his questions. And she said, he sort of egged on the school, laughing at her. Someone on Reddit says about him. Interesting. Yeah, that tracks. Sorry, I forgot how loud the game is. Yeah, that guy seems like a narcissist. Put it at 50. That explosion sound effect is in Mortal Kombat: The Defenders of the Realm, and I think about it every time I hear it. Oh yeah, that's right, you can beat these stages without getting the gem, and Cortex reacts to that. I forgot about that. Or the crystal, that's not a gem. It's really interesting how that story that you just posted absolutely tracks for who he is. Wait, what? Oh my god, this game. Oh, there it is, okay. What the? Did I do it? Sounded like I did. There it is. I want to get at least one gem in this. I love snow stages in PlayStation 1 games. I agree with you. The germs would become an area of effect. I also find the idea of crushing bones disgusting, even though I have no issues with the sensation of crushing an exoskeleton.
So, you were helping Cortex gather crystals, yet you have acquired a gem. Interesting. Well, Crash, know this. As long as you are allied with Cortex, you are my sworn enemy, and I will do anything in my power to stop you.
Oh my god, a teeth incline.
The world is truly your concern. You must gather the gems, not the crystals. If you obtain all 42 gems, I can use them to focus a laser beam that will destroy Cortex and the space station he's created. Until then, I must use my forces to stop you from gathering
What the? I didn't skip that. updated my computer overnight, and now I'm afraid to look at it. Tragic. Crash Bandicoot, do you condemn Hamas? Do you condemn Hamas Piker? Do you condemn Dr. Jihad? Do you like the reads projected appearing? Heads project. I do, actually. I think it's... The way this game tells its story is pretty nice. I was just thinking about that. I like how this game tells its story. It's very simple. It's very forward. I think, this game kind of put it in my head, though, that every story needs a traitor. Because, like, every game I played had a traitor in it. It was kind of funny. Do you condemn Papa John's? I actually do. That guy's weird. Do you have a Papa John's in Singapore, Jumbo? Probably my second favorite Crash game. Is your third favorite Crash worked? Ape Escape had a traitor. I want to play Ape Escape. That's another one I want to play on stream at some point. Maybe I'll play that after this. You condemn pizza? I love pizza. How dare you? I don't like deep dish pizza, though. I do wonder if you would like deep dish pizza filler, only because it's less cheese. Your favorite Crash game is Crash 4? Actually, this is me working my way towards getting to Crash 4, because I've never played that. Oh god. What the heck? Ah! It's not 10 controls, it's like 10 controls relative to the camera perspective. Like, left, or right, nothing. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Oh, it's exclusively. Okay, there's no steering. Okay, there's no steering. God, that's my problem. Okay, I understand now. Okay, I feel better. I was going crazy. You would not? Yeah, I don't think you would. It's just marinara soup. I'm not a fan of that. I feel much more skilled at this game than I was when I was a kid. Crash 4 is fun unless you go for platinum, which you shouldn't. You should never go for platinum in any of them. Pizza is wrong! What about pizza in a cup? I think that Crash 2 is definitely when they hit their stride. Crash 3 is my favorite. I've never played Crash 4, for the record. Surprised Activision let a dev team out of the Call of Duty mines long enough to make Crash 4. That is interesting. Oh my god, I almost fell. Okay, so if I get a blue gem, I can use this thing. Oh, that's cool. Ah! Terrible. Crash 4 is the best game they've made in the last 10 years. You know, Jumbo, there is a part of me that wants to have a redeem. This is an exploitable redeem. I don't want to do it yet. I might find a way to fix it, but like the idea of like somebody redeeming a video on YouTube that will just play as a reaction video in like a corner of my screen, which would be pretty funny. But I also know that can be exploited to playing any video that they upload, and then it could be a video that could get me banned. I'm very aware of that. But I was thinking that maybe I could make it so that only people that are VIP or moderators, maybe moderators, could actually post like that. That'd probably be my only stipulation, really. 74? Basically, Activision ported every non-Call of Duty game made to Switch. Wow. They did the exact opposite of what they said they would do.
Crystals. Not bad. I see you are getting the hang of it.
I'm getting
I need
pregnant?
to conserve power. I will communicate with you again after you retrieve
Pre-Microsoft deal.
crystals.
I sneeze very loudly. You guys are very fortunate. Yes, Crash Bandicoot was the winner. Wait, what? I expected that to trigger it. Banuka. You ever went for the diamonds? They're too much effort. They are not worth it. Yeah, so I love the gems. They are fun. Like getting all the boxes, that's fun. Beating the time trials, very challenging. The part that really messes me up, though... Oh, right! Oh, right. You're supposed to beat stages without dying. That's how you do some of these things. I remember now. Oh my god. It took me a while. Anyway, so... What was I saying? Oh, but all they do is they change the ending cutscene to be like 3 to 5 seconds longer. It's not worth it. Like, it's bragging rights and 3 seconds more cutscene. What the? Wait, how? Curse you, PlayStation RAM. Found this video on YouTube called Morshu Reads the Bible. It's 83 hours long. That doesn't seem very fun. One of my first videos on YouTube that like a series that I used to watch was called Atheists Read the Bible, and it was fun. They later stopped being friends. And fun fact for you guys, Guilfoyle also watched that same series, and we were mutual fans of the same thing for a while. And then drama happened, and I got annoyed with one of them. Atheists read the Bible. I mean, kinda, that's how they... One of them was definitely straight, though. Also, the title said it didn't use AI. The entire thing is sentence splicing. Oh, I see. I don't know who Morshu is, so you have to understand. When you said Morshu reads the Bible, I'm like, okay. The bane of my existence, the old Crash Bandicoot games were the bridge levels. The bridge levels. Is there any boxes this way? Oh god! Oh god! I'm OCD now. from the first game, the bridge levels when you could cheese it. I don't know what that means. Oh, the shopkeeper from CDI. Okay, okay. I need to play the Zelda CDI games. I'm not sure if I could, like, if you guys want to see me get tortured, I might play the one that's like live action. That one is probably the worst game of all time for me. What the heck? Why doesn't this trigger? Oh, I know that, but why is it the bane of your existence if it's easy? He's the one who says lamp oil, rope bombs, you want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees. I might not entirely know what a bridge level is still. The bridge levels are notoriously very hard, but there's an exploit. You can walk on the ropes along the bridge. Oh, okay, thank you. That's the kind of bridge level. When I hear bridge, see this platform I'm on? I'm thinking of something like this, but like side-scroller wise. I remember now. Thank you. But that's cheating, so don't do it. Fair enough. Oh my god, I'm glad I didn't go backwards. Oh my god, stop. Okay, I'm glad I went this way. Oh, I get it. Okay. Now I go this way. Oh my lord, I'm bad at this game. By the way, you guys know that PETA has written their own version of the Bible where they made it vegan? Interesting. I mean, PETA's just... the only thing they want is attention, right? Oh, well, I saw a lawyer recently go on, Oh my god, I'm bad at this game. I saw a lawyer recently go through a bunch of websites that they advise people to never go through. And one of them was a PETA website. It was supposed to look like a black market website where you could buy clothing made from human skin, usually prisoners. And it was fake. Very fake. The guy was acting like it was real, though. I'm like, okay, stop being like a YouTuber. This is very clearly Photoshop. And then after... Okay. After he clicked on it enough times, when he went to add it to his cart, it, like, sent him to a gore page where animals were getting skinned alive. Because it was PETA's website. The #1 hosters of animal cruelty videos. They could take out the animal killing. Why did the Cain kill Abel in their version? That's actually a good question. I'd like to know that. Guess we weren't. There weren't enough dogs to steal and euthanize when they were getting out. I think PETA is an op. I think PETA is a way to delegitimize vegetarianism and stuff like that because of how important the meat industry is in America. Whenever I see PETA in the news, I assume it's bad faith stunt to make veganism look bad. Yeah. There you go. PETA is supposed to be advocating for animal rights and treatment for animals, but honestly, well, no, that's what I mean. Like, that's like to delegitimize their attempts to. I don't trust it. Any media about it is like they might be right, but like also, I think the world would be better if we all just like were vegetarians. Legit paid by meat corporations to make vegans look nuts. Exactly. Okay, cool. I'm glad the smart people in my chat know what I'm talking about. By the way, I think I just remembered. I think I lost a viewer one time by referring to somebody in my chat as smart, but I never referred to them as smart, so they stopped showing up. Like they're like, oh, so they're smart and I'm not because I complimented someone else. And then they're like, oh, okay, well, bye then. And then they stopped showing up. I just remembered that. That's funny. Yeah, no, that's exactly how it was. You can't live with your life without chicken and eggs. Eggs are great. I would like to have eggs forever. I actually would like to own a chicken. I would like to own chicken so I could get eggs. I'm fine with being vegetarian. Veganism is a little too far for me. You're either a smart fella or a smart fella. Oh no, I said it wrong. God, this bonus stage is actually giving me PTSD already. Get an ostrich. I've heard that the ostrich eggs are not very tasty. Okay, this is gonna be tough. Ugh, I'm having stress already. 1, 2, 3 is how many let me do that one. Oh my god. I forget if there's more. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no. Put the rest in a jar. Well, what I like to do, Weaslink, I like to boil water, and then after I'm done using the boiled water, instead of putting it in the sink, I'll freeze it for later. Oh my god, I got so much stress from that. It's gonna appear in my epigenetic memories. Yeah, I'm a very efficient person. Some people will think I'm a genius. Unironically, there is a NASA scientist who would just frequently call me a genius. He's a Trump supporter. But the vibes I get is because he's also in it, so. Also, people forget, sometimes people go vegan because of their health. Also, there was a nice vegans clustering every vegan together is as bad is not good. I just don't generalize people like that. At least I don't think so. If people have examples, then I was not thinking of that example. Being healthy is woke and gay, true. Look at him doing the Waluigi before Waluigi. Oh, you know what I just realized that's different about this game compared to the others? You can't replay the boss fights in this one. Oh, there we go. Weird that it said it's saved even though it's not saving yet. Ah! I'm not Minx. I love Crash, just Blair Witching the corners to save the game, yep. Weird how it's not like a monitor or anything like that. I think Filler's beard makes her a great dwarf. Oh my god. Ah, I forgot about those. Oh my god, oh my god! It's true, your beard reaches the floor when I go for another 12 inches. Yep, I can see you, oh god. I could see you, like, tripping on that. There was a guy who was, like, famous for having a long beard before, like, people were, like, famous in general. And, he died because his house caught fire. Because he used the oil lamps. And, his house caught fire and he tripped on his beard on the way down his stairs. These are like very famous levels. I don't know how I feel about them. Because these are really tough. Very instinct heavy. Do. See, this is what I thought you meant by bridge stage, by the way. God dang it. I'm an idiot. Does it let me try again? Thank goodness. They haven't showered for like 30 years, and the first time they took a shower, they died a couple months later. Interesting. Well, at least they were kinda clean for the funeral. I don't know if I did this for a reason. Nope, no reason. Yeah, no. Oh my god, really? Oh no, I'm an idiot! Left his ass rolled. ate metal to do the Guinness Book of World Records but died? I don't actually know. I believe that somebody tried eating metal for fame, though. There's a lot of interesting things people used to do to be famous, on, like, before the internet, and then after the internet was invented and people gained access to it. So many people wanted, like, to have their own mythos and legends about them. And now we just have TikTokers that do TikTok dances of themselves getting killed. And then just before they go to spree shooting, then people make fun of them for it. Oh, I'm such an idiot. By the way, there's Absolute Green Arrow now, and serial killer known as Green Arrow, killing billionaires. Interesting. I wonder if the United States is gonna have an influx of people killing rich people pretty soon. Okay, I'm curious about this. No, I'd rather just die. Or just get rid of the life, I mean. So was the plane a Cessna or something else smaller? What? What? The math ain't mathin'. What do you think Luigi's Mansion will do if it manages to get declared innocent? Oh my god. He better not kill anyone else. He should just, like, accept that he has, like, he became a symbol. If he manages to be innocent... Honestly, I'm telling you right now, my mentality is that it wasn't murder. He killed him, but it wasn't murder. But that's me being an American born from Arizona. Okay, it worked that time. There we go. Jesus. Imagine having to get all the Wampa fruit. It will be so funny if he gets out and immediately goes for another Brian. Like, it turns out he didn't do it because of Brian Thompson, who's a healthcare CEO who just hates the name Brian. That would be hilarious. I agree. What a safe place to learn about this thing. If we ever find a way to make people immortal, I don't know if we would be. Oh my god. We're talking about Luigi Mangione, the only good Italian. Oh my lord, I suck. Oh my god, I suck. Ah! They did say Luigi's Mansion, that's the joke. I really want a Luigi movie. I will watch the Illumination Luigi movie. Oh my god. Oh wait, you do survive if you get hit by those things. Oh. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion is just the easy way to spell it, and then you blame autocorrect. Oh. Okay, I have suddenly found the level that will kill all my lives. I think I just saved. Oh my god. Made the decision to not watch Illumination movies anymore. How that studio's thing is beyond me. What was the movie that made you make that realization? Oh, come on. It bounces. Sorry, I should... God dang it. Oh my lord. There we go. Oh, that took way too long. You always wanted to give them a chance, and I think the movie really made me mad was The Lorax. I see. I watched The Lorax, and I was super disappointed in that.
Listen up. We are not without enemies. Some of them you may even recognize. Although they cannot harm you inside this warp room, they can attack you on your way to the next way. To get to the next warp room, use the platform that appears in the center of the room. Good luck.
I feel like it was the lore. Oh, wait. Was it Secret Life of Pets? Like that you guys get to see my my naming conventions when I save. Wait. Do I hit triangle here? There we go. Oh, it was Sing 2? There you go. How come Illumination got a Nintendo contract and yet I can't afford a Switch 2? We should all just send a letter to... Oh good! It's the stage with the laughter from... He laughs like the hyena in Lady and the Tramp. Okay, as a kid, I could not identify safe places. Oh god. That's a stock laugh, by the way. I think that's very interesting. What a weird level. Oh god. First try. What a weird level. Like, why is there a waterfall in the library? Ripperoo to Ripperoo. Normalize running everywhere and dancing like Crash, yes.
I see that Ripperoo failed to prove much of a challenge yet again. But back to business. There are crystals to be gathered. 20 to be exact.
DreamWorks is your favorite?
Shortly, all 13 of them.
I don't think it's bad to have any heroes when it comes to anything.
Apart. Properly utilized, however, the crystals can absorb and contain the
Just like individual medias that they work on, because like a studio isn't
You? I've been looking everywhere.
consistent.
I don't have much time to tell you this. You have to be careful. Trusting Cortex seems a little unwise. Crash, I can't keep the data path open this second. Crash, you need to...
I don't like 3D animation in general, though. Cortex minions are still trying to kill Crash. That is a good question. I don't really understand that either. Your computer is up to date now. Good. Hate getting used to new UI, but it's fine, I guess. Oh, wait. Oh, is it... Are you on Windows 11 now? Is that what it was? DreamWorks is good. They don't know when to end Toy Story. When is... Yeah, I don't even know. Oh, wow. Okay, might as well, since I didn't actually mean to do that. I mean, totally meant to do that. I hope it's not Windows 11. Get on Bazite. It's the Mac OS, but the newest update. Oh, okay, Mac OS. Okay. Oh my god, what? What do those question mark boxes mean, anyways? It doesn't seem like it's random, it just seems like it's like, ooh, it's a mystery, but if you played the level before, you know what's inside of it. Like, what's the point? You gotta choose Bazite. Okay. When I used Windows 11, I didn't see what the big deal was. Bottom square is now... So what? It's tracking... I personally don't like that it's, like, constantly looking at what you're doing. And also, it's more like... It's closer to cloud software than it is actually your... It just doesn't feel like it's your computer anymore. Like, I like how someone pointed out, they went from calling it my PC to this PC. Like that's just part of the whole system they've been trying to do. Oh my god. Can't you turn off the AI stuff? For how long? The next update? Oh god. Ah! What the heck? Whee! I'm not too familiar with the newer stuff because I use Windows pre-II stuff. Yeah, no. Yeah, you're allowed to turn it off and then an update happens and it's turned back on. And Windows updates like every 13 days or something. With Windows 10, it steals your data. That's too. That too. You know, I also, it's often asking me to save my passwords. I don't know about you guys. I don't like things memorizing passwords for me. Like, that's like not the point of a password. For security reasons, just remember, instead of using passwords, use passphrases. That's much better. That's a good Fortnite, because they're, for me, there's always a new update the day after I update it. That also happens. Like, that's another thing that really bothers me. Is they're like, oh, that update was a glitch, so let's update this again. I'm still on Windows 10, by the way. Oh. You're okay with passwords being saved as long as the computer itself is encrypted and has a good password. I'm not a fan of it still. I haven't been forced to update to Windows 10 either. Well, I'm getting forced. Every so often my computer will act really slow, and it's because it's trying to load the weird menu that's like a video to tell me, hey, you should update to Windows 11. Let's start your plan now, and I bypass it. What the heck? What even is this? Why? Why is this here? I don't get it. Alright, whatever. Your old desktop is too old to run Windows 11? Yeah. My computer can't run Windows 11 either. It's like, it asks me to figure it out. It's like, hey, let's get your plan started. And then it's like, oh, you can't run this. I'm like, oh, really? Thanks. Thanks a lot. I swear, once I'm pretty sure I'm going to just switch over to just 100% Linux pretty soon. I'm trying to convince my brother to switch over to it. He's talking about how his animations are eating up so much storage and memory at this point that, and when I mean, talk about his YouTube videos, that he has to like bake the animations in before he makes the animations solid, so they like, otherwise the computer will crash. It's just like he's not being efficient with his storage, I'll put it that way. Back when I was streaming the Resident Evil Randomizer, I was running Windows 11 on a VM under Mac OS. Interesting. That makes sense, actually. Virtual machines are nice. Oh my lord, I suck. I should, you know what, I should try to get, no. I want my brother to try out Bazite, because I think that he would, I think he'd benefit from it. It's not like he plays multiplayer games that have anti-cheat in them. Unless Tekken 8. Does Tekken 8 have anti-cheat? I feel weird that I even have a favorite operating system. That's something I never expect to happen to me. I thought I would always like Windows XP. It does run on the Linux. Can you play multiplayer online though? That I figured it could run. Oh god, you can do that. That's just tempting me. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Looks like it from Reddit and reads and okay, that's good. Then my brother has no excuse to not be on Bazite. Okay, this has got to be a trick. Oh! Okay. What is this? It's not a trick. Okay. That was weirdly... Oh, not as bad as it was. Hurry up and play Black Ops 7 so you can switch to Linux. That's... Yeah, no, that's a good point. You know, I'll make that my project. Oh, you know what I have to do? I have to mow the lawn tomorrow. Because my mother had her boyfriend mow it at the highest setting for some reason. And so I have to mow it. So I'm going to mow the lawn tomorrow. Which will cause my stream to be late. I'll try to see if I can set up the thing. Because I'm supposed to stream the game Resident Evil Outbreak with Terry tomorrow. Oh my god. I think I don't lose lives when I'm in the bonus stage. Why am I even doing that? Season 4 starts in 2 weeks. How many seasons has that game been out? Has it been out for a year yet? Or does this season just not mean what I think it means? Wow, I was that close to finishing it the entire time. Oh! It came out in November, okay. I'm an idiot. This isn't... Okay, good. Oh Oh, it worked! I didn't expect that. Oh my god, my depth perception is wrong. Slightly up this time. There we go. Right here. There we go. Okay, yeah, it was higher up. That's what it is. Because the slight angle that you see is incorrect. Ah! Wait, how do I get that? Play through the third time. Understood. I do want to play the game for sure. Am I supposed to not get on the thing? Okay, there we go. You know what game I want to play right now? I really want to play Perfect Dark. The PC port that I have. I need to find out if there's like a multiplayer online package for that, or thing to do if I want to play multiplayer. Oh, wow. I spent all that time trying to get all the boxes. When you play it for the first time, the default is that you find random co-op partners unless you uncheck a box, which is a bad experience. People talk over the cutscenes. Yeah, that sounds awful. What the heck? Why is that default? I think you get apples for jumping out of the sky a lot. Oh no, just lives. What a nice person you are, Crash. Ah, no! By the way, I want to be clear, I do think that Crash Bandicoot, or sorry, not Crash Bandicoot, Call of Duty 7, Black Ops 7, is very likely a game made heavily with AI, and that's what I kind of want to judge it on, as like an AI game. I'm gonna be fair with it, as you know. There are some things that I think are funny, but like some things I think were pretty cool that I'm very certain AI came up with. Like the green screen level. Ah, I missed one. Can I go back? Nope. I did a deep dive a few months back to test the boundaries of the open world levels of the campaign. I'm going to go back to the warp room. Of the open world boundaries of the campaign, where you see it lets exactly go without returning the mission area. Was it good? Also, hello, Gilgameshi. I don't know why I want to pronounce her name incorrectly. Probably. Thanks for actually being here first. Oh my god! It's Crash Bandicoot! The first game. Second game. He's got a giant abyss of a belly button, like a black hole. A pit of despair. The open world campaign takes place on the same map as extraction mode. And the funny thing is you can do some of the extraction missions even though they're unmarked when you're playing the campaign. Oh, that's really interesting. Oh my god. Whoa, lag. Oh my god, why? This game did wonders for the Tasmanian community. Yes, Crash Bandicoot is a Tasmanian devil. He does look like how Taz looked, doesn't he? Wanted to keep picking at it, see if there's anything in Discover Break. I actually hope that nobody finds out that you can... Is there a good thing? Okay, so hold on. When it comes to the extraction mode missions that you're talking about, is there like is that like a way to get money? Like, what do you get for doing extraction mode stuff? Oh my god, why? Why, God? I'm gonna just be OCD about this for a while. I don't know why I'm doing this. I shouldn't do this. I'm an idiot. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm just gonna try, but like if it happens, it happens. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm just gonna ignore it. It's okay. Like, I'm not gonna get completionist in this game. Might find the collapse. I think that is, I mean, I'll be honest, I do think that it's not going to survive much longer. But I also don't know, like, what's exactly going to happen afterwards. Like, there is a massive cultural problem going on in Israel. And I have had friends that were from Israel. And I'll tell you right now, it's, it doesn't look like... I like, the more I think about that person, the more I'm like, wow, they actually genuinely thought they were, like, racially better than me. I didn't even realize it. And I wish I could be more specific. I mean, I don't mind doxing this guy. He's in jail. But his sister, I have less of a grudge with. Oh my god. Voting to mandate to dissolve the government? Interesting. I don't believe it. In extraction mode, when you complete a mission, you get points to build up your character. Maybe a weapon or a score streak. There's no such points in the campaign. Okay. But I'm wondering if something can be unintended could happen. I think it feels as though that would be a thing. In Grand Theft Auto 5, one of the things that I used to do, I used to play the game with people I didn't like. One of them being the Israeli that I'm talking about. And there'd be a mission in Grand Theft Auto 5 online where the end goal was to get to the airport, and then you get your reward by shooting up some boxes that are inside the airport. I found out that those boxes existed before the enemies did if you raced there before anyone else did. So I would regularly get to the airport, destroy all the boxes, get all the money for myself, and then meet up with my team, and then those boxes would respawn. So I would get double the points that my friends would get. That was an exploit I used to deal with. I think the ultra-Orthodox part of Netanyahu's government coalition is planning to ditch them due to the mandatory conscription. I think you're right. I have heard that. I think that the fact that Netanyahu's like, we're running out of men, we need to get in the ultra-Orthodox. And those guys do not want to fight. I mean, who blames them? I don't want to fight. But, like, they also were resting on their laurels for way too long, in my opinion. Whee! Netanyahu literally started this government, all this nonsense so he didn't have to be convicted of government crimes. When did he do this? Like, when was the start? My god, I really was missing just 4 boxes. That's so irritating. Yeah, I love that kind of stuff too. It's the kind of exploit that's fun. It was ages ago? Yeah, I know about Netanyahu, like, when I was in high school, that's when I started realizing, like, hold on a second, Israel's bad. That was my awareness. I feel like the campaign is unpopular enough, justified or not, that I could be one of the to find something new. That's probably true. And you probably shouldn't document it, and you should exploit it while you can. Before they patch it. Oh my god. Oh! Learning about Israel through Eurovision. Oh yeah, Eurovision, that's right. They were really endorsed by, or did they let Israel participate? They shouldn't. Israel should just, I don't know, I think that the global state for Israel is changing, and we should probably not at all let them participate in society. One of my stocks might bounce back a bit. I don't do stocks. I find it too close to gambling. But, like, I feel like I could have been smarter about my money. I also wonder if they add stuff to Endgame, if it'll break the campaign since they use the same map. That's a good question. Nvidia stock? That's funny. Stocks and trading require discipline and good financial analysis research, which I enjoy. Interesting. I am very analytical, but specifically regarding people. I like to analyze people, and that's pretty much it. Is there further? Is this? Oh yeah, that's progression. But your Virtus stock. You don't think you'll get that back, to be honest? You like analyzing financial data, as you need a broad, and I mean broad, overview of different aspects to make sense of stuff. I believe that. Oh, it's a time. Okay. Oh god. Also, the payroll department you work in is kind of maybe struggling again because of HR. Because of HR. Oh my god. There's a lot of people that do not like HR departments. I'm personally a fan of them because I think that they give an outlet, an opportunity to fix a problem before it becomes drama. But also, I totally understand that HR exists to protect the company first. So I have like complicated feelings on that for sure. Our HR department is flooded with too much, a lot of legal stuff. Makes sense. So is it like financially hurting them? Are they planning on getting rid of their HR department? I don't think you can do that. Oh my god. What'd you miss? We're talking about HR department, the fact that Israel might not exist, and Call of Duty Black Ops 7 and how it shares a map with extraction mode. And all of this is something I'm capable of holding a conversation about at the same time as I'm trying not to die in a game that you die in one hit. Is that kind of cool? They're worried it will cause an audit inspection in the payroll department. That's not a bad idea, though. Like, is an audit... in my opinion, audits are always a good thing. Oh, play on words, yep. Israel isn't real. How we've been compliant with certain laws that worked overtime laws? Yeah. I honestly, if your company's gonna get in trouble with that, then they probably should. I love saying Call of Duty Black Ops 7. It just rolls off the tongue. Look at the thumbnail. Got it. That's an easy ask. Oh my god, that's brilliant. Whoever's been making his thumbnails, I like them. They're good. That works. They should have made his skin green, though. By the way, while I was clicking back on the screen, Chris, part of the screen was cut off. So I just saw the word Call of Duty Black Ops 7 inches because of how my brain reads notations. See, the company strongly has been incentivizing people to work because they've been paying out huge amounts of money and bonuses to the shop floor workers when they shouldn't have been. Well... They did a good job making this game satisfying to play. One of the top heads wants to cut back on the excessive overtime payouts. He is ready to implement it without correspondence to it about it. Interesting. My when I last at my retail job, my boss would work 70 hours plus a week. Because she was paid on a salary instead of per hour, and that's how they decided to cut hours and reduce how much money they would have to give out. I think that's pretty awful, personally. I don't feel threatened of getting fired ever, because, like, if I get fired, I'm happy. Because if I ever get fired for something, and I have been fired before, it's always because I stuck with my principles, and I'm always happy about that. I would have just made it so that my employees worked more. Salaried people need to check their rate of pay to make sure that they are getting paid properly. Yeah, they do need to, especially if they work in retail. Oh my lord. I'm bad at this game. Okay, I don't want to do that with jump. This one, jump over this one. This is a very good stage. I was thinking about like how I would improve it if I designed it. Oh, it jumped over the things. If I see 4 boxes missing. Ugh. God dang it. That would have been an easy one to get. I forgot what I was saying. I'm sorry. The eel deal. Wow, I can beat these stages super fast. I feel like I had a harder time doing these when I was a kid. Saw it coming. Oops. Oh my god. There's so many issues. So many issues with the company I work for in. And I don't know how it still functions. Well, usually it still functions because they take advantage of the fact that nobody's really checking on them, and nobody complains. Oh my god, this sucks. Poor financial head controller works so much, and sometimes we just give her mini attacks during payday for a gag. Mini attacks? Like you just go up to her and beat her up with like pool noodles or something? My ex, I believe, worked in a oh, heart attacks. Okay. My ex, I believe, worked in like the financial department of a lot of places she's worked in. She's nice, and you do feel bad. Well, is she feeling bad, or do you feel bad because it's like the kind of like work that she needs to compensate for is oh my god. Oh my god. Is she trying to oh my god, the cat distracted me. Sorry. Hold on. What are you doing, huh? Is the thing that makes her have a heart attack the fact that you guys say, actually, I worked 5 more hours than I should have, and therefore I should have 5 more hours of pay as a joke? So the regime, when an employee doesn't give us the right bank details, it messes with our reports, and sometimes she's like, are you trying to commit fraud or something in the payroll? Oh, I see. Well, she has to be aware of that kind of thing. Oh. I suck. Then we have to do manual payments. She's like, Goosey, you need to submit evidence to back up something you've written if you want to pay someone direct manual payment. Otherwise, you won't approve. I see, okay. I see, that makes more sense. Yeah, I barely have any experience with any that genre of workplace stuff. Like, I've almost worked inside of the corporate offices, but I've never actually done that directly. Oh my god. But she gets a huge salary and shares, and so stuff, shares and stuff. I'm like, she's fine. Shares. Oh my god. Like she shares some of her own salary or has a lot of shares in the company. I actually can't tell. Am I in front of this thing? Okay, good. Oh, God. Gets paid shares from the company. Okay. Financially, I'm sure she's fine. Am I crazy? What? I think my depth perception's off here. There we go. Wait, what? What's going on? Like, actually, what's going on? What? Okay, there we go. Okay, that platform, I think that was supposed to throw me off. What the heck? The company had $1 million budget for employee relocation to get talent from other parts of the world, and they blew half of it on 2 people whom they fired 6 months into the job. Wow. That's really messed up. I don't have anybody fan finance doesn't look at that and say nah. Well, they're not the ones in charge of they're not the ones that are in charge of like interviewing these people, right? I do think that they probably shouldn't have given that an okay though, for sure. That's a bit on the insane side. Oh. Tells us all the gossip. Finance helps allocate budgets. Yeah, but oh god. They're not the ones who like they're not looking for like they're not able to look at the personality or even check if that person's valid. They're getting in secondhand information, right? Like this person is worth this much money. Trust me, guys. I'm really bad at this stage. Oh, they won't hire you? Wait, how do you know all this gossip if they haven't hired you? Are you trying to strategically threaten to leave? Oh, because you just work there as a contractor and they're still willing to talk to you about this stuff. Okay. Okay. I'm really bad at this game. Your manager tells you the gossip. Yeah, I would assume the gossip would make things fun. Thinking about getting that 007 game, but I don't know. Let the pawns go first, unless you actually plan on releasing a video. That's my stance. And don't lie to me. Don't lie to yourself either. Oh. Ice. 10. Wait. I didn't get the gem. That's embarrassing. I'm just not gonna get the boxes. Ah! You have so many videos you want to do. The only thing I have a lot of videos I'm behind on as well, as you know. Like I would like to put all the videos that are not on either of our hard drive on YouTube. So like, I totally get it. You just gotta make one at a time. And you should prioritize based on when the relevancy is. And also your passion for it. Is this the same? I thought it was gonna be a different one. My god, I can't believe I ignored this. Oh, and here's all 10 that I was looking for. Ah, that's frustrating. Michael Bay is going to direct a movie about a pilot who got downed in Iran. I can only imagine good things coming from that. Oh, it's about the pilot that... Oh my god, really? That's funny. I didn't realize which pilot that was until just now. That's pretty funny. I wonder if they're going to include all the civilians that we had to kill in order to get him. I'm not sure if you read the documentation on it. They referred to the civilians that they killed as military-aged people or something like that. It's like, wait, what? Like, what kind of Lego judo are you doing?
10 of 25
Yeah,
crystals. You're on your way. I'm running low on power, so communication from this point will be difficult. Again, be wary of the pathways between warp rooms. Remember, I'm counting on you.
Oh, so hello, Zhao. First, I had to download 144 gigabytes of COD files, and then I need to find download Warzone because it's doing like that. It's ridiculous. Yeah, you have to specify in the installation process that you want Warzone and not any of the other files. I think Warzone has the worst installation process. I already got the lives from the sky. I don't know what I'm doing. Boss time. Actually, inside of menus, Call of Duty, compulsory downloading Black Ops 7 Season 3, which I don't even know if it's free or not. I don't know anything about it. Oh! Okay, good. But yeah, Chris, just so you know, they did tag you in that, because you're the Call of Duty expert. Yay!
Good show, Crash. The Komodo brothers obviously lacked your mettle. But now is not the time to get cocky. There are still many crystals to obtain. Remember, the world is counting on you.
It's going to allow me to play Black Ops 7 and do some team deathmatch games, then I don't mind. That's good. That's good. Good way to see it. Let me look at what it looks like on my console. I know Endgame is free right now, which falls under Black Ops 7 category. Should I send a screenshot of my menu into Discord? Your choice, I guess? I don't know if that would help. Maybe it would. Oh my god. Ah! What the? I'm really bad at this right now. What is this timer for? Oh my god. Wait, what was that timer for? I'm quitting. I want to know what that timer was for. I'm gonna quit once I... So there's definitely something to do there. I'm gonna try not to die. I don't do anything. Normally what people do on 4th of July, oh my god, is they'll watch parades and fireworks. I'm not really interested in social gatherings. Oh my god. I don't feel like celebrating America right now either, yeah. Well, that's how I am always. I had a grandmother that would dress up like the American flag on Halloween, no. On the 4th of July. Oh. Is Memorial Day Trump's birthday? Is that what's going on here? I forgot that. I know he's, like, born on a day that is, like, normally you celebrate, like, the military. Oops. And so he thinks that he should, like... Did that already happen? It is me birthday. Oh, God. What'd I just do? Oh. Fun fact for you, if you press start and select at the same time, which I accidentally did because of my thumbs, it quits the stage you're on. I did not know that. Oh my god. That, I feel like that should not have happened the way it did. There's a follow-up tag, Chris. Ow. Chris is often playing Call of Duty in the background, so... And nope. Okay, so it takes away... Okay, I can't do the bonus stage if I'm going to do whatever this is. What a bad experience with them downloading that by default. You can stop the download for Black Ops 7 multiplayer and zombies. They won't work unless you buy it. You can start the download for co-op endgame, and then tab over to Warzone and download that. Good God, that's obnoxious. You can't right click and stop it? I actually don't know how anything works, so... Oh my god. I don't think I can do this. That's why the world needs dictatorship. You might be right. I actually hate monarchies so inherently. I hate dictatorships. Oh my god, I'm bad at this. Maybe I should not get on this thing yet. Maybe I should kill these guys first. I feel like they're gonna respawn though.
What have I got?
I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. Sooner or later. It's popular to have a Pokemon emote, and I thought it would be funny to have an emote that disappears, because that's what Abra is known for. Also, Abra's like one of my favorite Pokemon. You thought it was a glitch and it hid? Yeah. Yeah, the whole I made the emote. Oh my god, I'm bad at this. Ugh. I actually wanted to make it last even longer. I was gonna make it so that the animation was like a full hour before it comes up again, just to make sure that it disappears in the chat, like no matter what, which would have been really funny to me. You would choose Psychic Pokemon as your main if it was in that world? Yeah. I think that in the original Pokemon game, at least, Psychic Pokemon were like overpowered. Oh my god, I'm bad at this game. I like that later on they made it so that certain types of things scared the things that scared the brain would be things that psychic Pokemon were weak against, such as dark, bugs, ghosts. I like that. That's a good compromise in my opinion. Oh my god, what the heck? It's sad for me that most Poke games turn-based, as far as I've seen. Waiting for a Pokemon game to literally control the Pokemon. Does their attack simultaneously in an open-world battle, like many fighting anime games? I don't really know like how that would work necessarily. I like that. That is a cool idea. I think Pokemon Arena, something like that. I think the closest you're gonna get though is Smash Bros. I do remember I used to want something like that when I was a kid. But then I realized, like, the appeal of the game is actually the turn-based aspect of it. Pokken Tournament? Is that a... Oh yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? Some fans are doing that, right? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. What am I doing? I don't need to do these bonus missions. I just need the gem. Or the crystal. Oh my god, come on. An official book game, real-time fighting with Pokemon. Okay, that's cool. From the Tekken devs. Okay, that sounds very familiar. I think we saw maybe a trailer. Oh, I just realized what I'm supposed to do here. There we go. Oh, can I just keep doing this? Surprised it's not bigger than it is. Same here. So Zhao, you should look into that. It's probably not bigger because, like, I don't think people, like, really thought about what they want when they wanted it. Oh no! No! I'm an idiot! Oh, that's the egg. Oh my god. It's like Tekken only, mostly 2D simultaneous attacks. But you want it to be open world and do that. That's a little strange. I can't imagine how to balance that out from a game design standpoint. Oh, I was going the right way. Oops. Ah. Power World is fun too. Not on PlayStation 5. PC. Oh yeah, Power World could be what you were looking for. There we go, much better. You've been replaying Power World? I heard they took out some features recently that that Nintendo claimed was too similar to their games, which is so stupid. I hate Nintendo's legal team. Oh, I get it now. PlayStation 5 also have Power World. I only have a PS3. Whenever I use a PS4, it's my brother's version of the game. I need to bring in my PS3 is what I need. God, I suck at this game. I don't think I will buy a PS6 unless there's an actual reason to.
Crash! Thank goodness. I hacked into Cortex's computer and found detailed schematics for an improved Cortex Vortex and a suspicious-looking space station. I'm not sure, but Cortex might be trying...
Your dad was crazy for games when he was in Dubai. He had many consoles, PlayStation 1, 2, 3, some old school consoles too. Nice. Tried to collect them, but things didn't turn out well. They're also very expensive these days. That's why I play emulation mostly. Dubai Station 3. Kasatka! Oh my god. I couldn't see, so I was hoping that wouldn't work the way it was going to be happening. Up two. Oh, you jerk. I was gonna say first try. Come on. Guess I'll still have to say it. Oh! Did I not hit jump? I'm pretty sure it is just one map. There we go. First try. They cycle every 10 minutes. That's cool. People often say Ouya was one of the best consoles of all time, but I think you're all sleeping on Soulja Game, the console made by Soulja Boy. No, I recall. I also think about Tommy Tallarico's console, the Intellivision that still isn't out. Okay, I've played this game before, and I beat it. I don't think I've ever seen... I don't remember this level at all. I've seen it, I just don't remember it at all. Oh, now I remember it. Oh, that's a slide enemy, that's right. I close. Tomorrow, I'll check after downloading. Good luck, soldier. Oh my god, I suck. Look at Soulja Boy's website right now, and he's selling a new console, even AI smart glass, soap, framed terrible looking poster, and a vegan shampoo. What a weird guy. He's like someone who doesn't have an identity. Oh my god, I suck. Yeah, but like, you would think that he would pursue that more. Maybe even try to be better than the jokes were about him. Oh no! Right at the checkpoint. You know, I remember a lot of people liked that song, the Soulja Boy song. I personally, I couldn't stand it. But there were people that actually liked it. They enjoyed listening to it when I was like leaving high school. It's like, good God, why? What I liked about him is that to get as popular as he did, he tricked people to listening to a song by renaming his songs to the most popular ones in Kaza, LimeWire, etc. God, what a freak. I don't know what he's selling. I feel like it's just like the Intellivision though. Like I feel like Tommy Tallarico was inspired by Soulja Boy. I almost fell off. Okay. Like if he sold a halfway decent x86 box similar to the Steam Deck, people might be interested. Yeah. Do you think he's smart enough to do that? I'm kidding. I'm sure he would. If he knew. I don't know. Like there's something weird about like the grift that these guys go through. Okay, hold on a second. This is a funny stage. Let me just check something. I can see the picture of it. You know, I do think a cube shape is a nice shape for a console. But that is an ugly console still. I don't like the controller. Mostly because it reminds me too much of the PlayStation 2 controller, which is not a bad controller. Hey, sound effect. Oh, Gamer Raiders. Hello, welcome in. I'm playing through Crash Bandicoot 2. Oh god, hold on. There we go. Okay, I need to know. Nope, it doesn't try to hurt me. Cool. Welcome, welcome. You completed Final Fantasy X? Good job, you beat God. I think that's the goal in all of these games, right? I need to plug in my controller or my keyboard real quick so I can give out the shout out. It is a dream. What's after this? Are you going after gonna beat Final Fantasy XIV, which is an online game? So can plug in my controller. Oh my god, here's one. There it is. Probably X2? Right, they made an X2, I forgot about that. Is it gonna take you as long, do you think? I actually... You beat sin and dismantled a theocratic government. Excellent. Just saw a funny kind of racist joke on Instagram. When here judges whether it is truly or not. I mean, racism is racism. Like, I don't... Like, if it's a racist joke, I believe it's a racist joke. Yes, what is your suggestion to them? Oh, I didn't expect another one. I don't know why. I was expecting the same one, maybe. Okay. Should I write? I'm scared. Why don't you put it in my live chat so that we don't have to force people to just write it in to see whatever you're talking about. This is your first impression on them, after all. You don't want to make them hate. You've never seen... Oh wait, you're able to do something else? I will... Hold on, let me try a different method. Oh, okay. Well, that makes it a lot easier. Bye. It's worse than I thought. It's just full of NES ROM hacks, apparently. Oh, no. Talk about the Soldier Boy console. By the way, if you got a raid and run, I forgive you entirely. I will not hate you for doing so. You sent the missile? Alright, let me look at this joke. Oh yeah, that's definitely a racist one. It's not like it's racist in the way that it's like, what the heck are you like? I don't know, like you have to question the person that came up with it, that kind of thing. At some point I want to grab the international version of Final Fantasy X. There's a ton of extra Uber bosses and stuff. Interesting. I think it's I recently played through Metal Gear Solid 2 in Japanese, and I was shocked that the game had it had differences, like enough differences in the Japanese version that it felt like it was worth playing again, like for a totally different reason. Like some of the character dynamics, they were like laughing at each other and with each other, and otherwise it's a serious game. In the American version, it's really interesting. I think regional differences. I wish that I wish more games had like were available, and like I wish that every game, like kind of like a Pokemon kind of thing, like every game had a regional difference, so you'd want to go out of your way to collect them. I think the Japanese version of Metal Gear Solid 2 might be the most censored too. Like guards that had like slit throats did not have any cuts whatsoever on their throats. It's kind of silly. Much better. Oh my god. Oh, that was close. I almost failed there. Ah. I kind of like that this level's kind of a consequence of Crash kidnapping a child. Oh god. Oh, Lord. It's like I learned nothing. God dang it. Oh my god. Ah. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Jesus Christ. Why? Happened exactly the same way again. I'm very bad at this right now. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Oh my god, whoa! What happened? I will take that victory, thank you. That was a glitch, I think.
Crash, my boy, you are more than halfway there. But I'm sure you've noticed that things are getting harder. The last 10 crystals will be the hardest to gather. And my... our...
Am I gonna be able to beat this all
sending
today?
their strongest forces to thwart you. I'll contact you again when you have completed the next one.
Like, what the heck? I thought this game was harder. I feel like Crash Bandicoot 1 and 3 was a lot harder. Oh, you know what? I was trying to get 100% completionism on both of those games. And also, I used to take short streams on Wednesdays. Okay, never mind. It makes sense. I have learned my lesson. Crash 1 and 3, I've both 100% completed those for 3 to 5 more extra seconds in the ending, and that's it. I was disappointed. Oh, he does diagonal now. Or maybe he always did. You know, I used to think that Tiny was another Bandicoot. Oh, I guess that was not as fast as I thought. He goes diagonal now. Oh my god. No, Crash 2, it's extra hard because you need to discover 5 hidden portals in the color gems. Yeah. I already found some really weird. Oh god, the diagonal. I forgot. Well, I actually haven't experienced game over yet. I don't know how far back it sends me.
Game over. Play again, Crash.
Okay, good. Oh, no, wrong way. Go back up. How do you can't replay the boss battles, can you? That's really unfortunate. I think Warped is my favorite Crash Bandicoot so far. I've played the first 3 in my life. I've beaten the first one and the third one on stream. Wish when game overs were unique like this. I agree. I like my favorite game over screen is probably something like Resident Evil. Ah, I'm an idiot. Oh my god. One of the few who actually enjoy Wrath of Cortex. I think Filler likes Wrath of Cortex too. I do plan on playing that one. Jesus. My favorite is Warped because I like all the gadgets you get. Oh my god, I forgot again that he does diagonal. I need to remember that. I liked Warped because it lets you replay the levels, and there's a lot of fun secrets to find. I feel like it was like the epitome of Crash Bandicoot, what they could be. Oh. I'm doing terrible. Be prepared for the stealing crawl in some later levels. He's real slow in the monkey bars. Oh no. And he looks like he's all upper body strength. Well, that was crazy. What the heck? He's diagonal. He moves diagonally. Don't let him get me diagonally. Wow, first try. No! Well, that sucks.
Game over.
Yep, double kill. It's a tragedy. I wonder how difficult this is if you're colorblind, because colorblind people have difficulty seeing the difference between green and red. It kind of just looks like the yellow color to them. Oh my god, I forgot again, he jumps diagonally! Why am I forgetting that? Oh! I thought I tricked him. Hold on. Pretty sure the brightness is different enough for it to not be an issue. That's probably true. Oh no. I wish I could vault. Thank you for the lurk. Pizza dough to rise for tomorrow? Excellent. I love pizza dough. Oh my god. Pizza dough is delicious. Like, just by itself. I need to figure out how to make pizza dough versus regular dough. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your food. No. That was close, Jesus. I like that there's like a rhythm to this fight. There we go, I win. I won by a lot. Hey. Okay. I just saved it. I want to see what happens if you say no.
I guess you didn't have what it takes, Crash. Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex Strikes.
My eyes. I've been flashbanged. I think one of my cats is actively not eating the new food that every other cat in my house loves. Oh my god, I died the exact same way. This I'm saying yes. Oh my god. That's embarrassing. I love that stock screen. Oh my god, come on. Okay, we are at the part of the game where they do not want you to beat this in a rental. The more I'm playing this game, the more I think that, although I did play a lot of it with my brother, I think my brother and sister beat this game more than I did. Oh my god. Hey, I already have a cat in my lap. One of my cats just tried dragging my legs down, apparently. You know, I think my least favorite death animations for Crash is when he just turns into an angel. Because, like, it's so boring. It's just, like, it's not unique to the enemy that you made contact with. It's just an angel. Oops. Though the one when it gets blown up and only shoots are left, that is a pretty good one. I think in this one I liked the electrocution one the most. Actually, you know what? The burning too crisp one is really funny to me. Makes me mad, but I love it. Oh my god, it's sick. Oh wait, how many lives do I have? I can show you. Watch this stuff. Oh wait, Alright, I'm gonna save. Right. And you can kind of see it. He just, his polygons disintegrate. I like that. Oh, careful, cat. Yeah, I still have this cat in my lap. Why do you want my attention, What? What? Why are you trying to... My cat's trying to get my attention. Go away. Is there something you're upset? Oh, there is probably something she's upset about. I know what it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a part. Oh my lord. There's a part of me that wants to 6-7. That wants to get actual hardware for these games, because I hear so many puritanical maniacs when it comes to emulation complain about the lack of the fact that it's like not the actual hardware. Like there's some things I remember happening even on actual hardware. Like the PlayStation wobble absolutely happened, especially in the game 102 Dalmatians. And people act like it never did before, and it's an emulation issue. We just killed the Guild Strike boss, and I upgraded my katana to legendary. Congratulations! It sounds like the Counter-Strike's... That's Black Ops 7 you're talking about, right? Like, sounds like they went into a more fantastical direction than they ever have before. In a good way. Oh my god, why? But it's okay. I cheated. Especially endgame, it's completely off the rails. That's why that's one of the reasons I really want to do it, to try it, because it's like something I wouldn't totally expect. The only sad thing to me is that you have to be connected to the internet to play it. I hope somebody backs up that data, or that server ASAP. I should, one of the things I should do, I should actually personally learn how to do that. Because, like, from what I understand, it's not that difficult. What you gotta do is you set up a system so that it tracks requests. So, like, when the service is trying to connect to the, when the game is trying to connect to the service, it will say something like, it will send out information like, hey, we're looking for a thing called this, do you have it? And then whatever that thing is called, you copy it. And then you just try to meet up every request until you have the server built on your side. I do want to point out that the game Resident Evil Outbreak, I'm very certain the version of the game is not how it was when it was by the end of the game, because I'm very certain that Resident Evil Outbreak was patched or something, because I remember the game being easier. Outbreak these days is a lot harder than it was. What's over here? Oh, sneaky. Call of Duty preservation efforts. Nothing of Black Ops 7 yet, but parts of Black Ops 6 have been preserved. Good. I need to start hoarding servers, I think. I have Metal Gear Solid Online, I have Metal Gear Solid Online 2, and I have Metal Gear Solid Online 5, but I don't know how that one works. I have it, but like it doesn't make sense to me how it is structured. Feeling pretty good about the odds of preserving it. They were able to preserve the extraction modes from previous Call of Duties. Oh, good. Maybe we should look into getting those to work. Like in general, because extraction shooter modes are fun. Like, do you want to try playing the Zombies extraction shooter again? Was that preserved? Oh my god, I suck. Oh wait, is there a crawl button? Well, on this, can I do that? Oh, wrong way. That might be what I'm messing up here. Hold on. Yeah, there is. Okay, that's what I'm supposed to do. I remember now. Okay. I'm gonna cheat. Oh my lord, that's why I cheat. Except a bonehead mistake like that. I keep moving, every time I have to reload my save state, I move my right hand and it moves the chin of the cat that is on my lap, and she's unhappy by that. So I'm gonna use my left hand here. Isn't it interesting that the 90s kind of seemed obsessed with island style things like Hawaii? Okay, what is this? Like, what the heck? What the? Oh! I found a secret stage. Feeling pretty good about the odds of preserving it. If they were able to preserve instructions of gods. I'd have to keep my desktop up and running. I'm not sure if that's entirely true. Because, like, you could probably get a Raspberry Pi to run the server. Servers don't take much to run. And usually it's Linux that helps it the best. Oh god, it's this level. I didn't expect to see this level here. I think I just saw a jump scare. Oh no! Oh, get your... Okay, get it to run. I'm sorry, I read it as keep it running like, what is that word? Like you were hosting the server and you don't want to turn it off? I see, I see. Maybe we could figure out a way to get prevent the anti-cheat or something. So it can so that the so you could, like, maybe we could convince it to connect to the spoofed server. Oh my god. Oh, no! I'm doing that bad! This is really bad! Because I think one of the things that you gotta do with your network, to get the PlayStation 2 memory cards to work with your personal server, you have to make sure it connects to the correct IP address. We could probably figure out a way to make it so that the games reach out to a specific IP address as well. Like Call of Duty. You know, this might be a good use of AI, just like using an LLM to explain how to get this to work properly, and then troubleshoot with it. Although I would use a local model, I think. I think ChatGPT has been trying to keep its nose clean too much lately.
Game over.
What is it, Foxy? Oh! Did I load? Crack whatever stuff seems to be pretty Windows specific. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. If you want to forward me information on that, I'll see if I can get it to work. Because I personally, I wouldn't mind having something like that, like, on my hard drive. Like, that seems like a really neat thing. Oh my god, I suck. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'll probably use an LLM to figure most of it out, though. I know how servers work, but, like, I've never tried hosting a customized server like that. Game is Modern Warfare 3? Got it. I think that's the one that my brother liked. Maybe. Is that the one you want to get working? Whatever one you want to get to work, that's the one you should probably make sure you forward to me. I might even make it like a personal project of mine during my game learning lessons. 2023, got it. Then that might be the game. I do know my brother was obsessed with one of the Warfares. Those are terrible naming schemes, yeah. I personally, I kind of want to keep, if I figure this out, I'll probably figure out how to keep, Black Ops 6, because I do like the mechanics of that game a lot. But also I happen to be good at the game, so. Oh my god. Want to be able to no-clip their Black Ops 6 campaign so bad. Explore the maps. They are pretty cool maps. Although again, my favorite map is Rewind. That map exists in exclusively in Black Ops 6, right? Or did they bring it back for Black Ops 7? Because that is genuinely like one of my favorite maps of all time in any video game. It's only Black Ops 6. That's crazy. I hope they bring it back for Black Ops 7, because that's such a fun map. Like, design-wise, it's just really well done. Oh my god. Whoa, lag. Ah! Oh, I was just a little bit too fast. Do you have a favorite map of all time in your gaming interests? Oh my god. I needed to not jump that way. Just a normal jump. Oh boy. Yeah, that was bad. I will do that again, so I'm in a save state. You love the big Warzone maps. You miss Verdansk Night, just Halloween special 2020. It was dark, which gave many games are afraid to do. You barely see anything. It was scary. You come across zombies or other hostile players. That's cool. So, the Modern Warfare 3 server that you're looking into potentially preserving, is that, what kind of map am I thinking of? Trying to think of the word for it. Sorry, my brain is like trying to track where these invisible boxes are. Why am I doing this too? I said I would stop. It's open world. Okay, are there NPCs to fight? There we go. That's what I wanted to say. Because, like, if it's a massive open world and I can only get 4 players to play the game at one time, that would be pretty funny. Oh, come on. Oh, right. Good.
Game.
This is a clever visual, or a clever game design, or level design. The idea of, speaking of dark levels. I do think a lot of video games are afraid of doing this kind of thing. Oh my god. You know what? I'm not gonna get into the boxes. I need to calm down about the boxes. Don't get all the boxes. But I want all the boxes. God dang it. I want all the boxes. I'm gonna get all the boxes. Because it's this bonus stage. When am I gonna ever do this again? Oh my god, cat. He's taking my headphones down. Come on. Don't do that. Don't take my headphones. There you go. There we go. Oh! Alright, I'm gonna load back. I'm gonna see what happens. I'm gonna see how far I can go. Hold on. That was too fast. Oh, good. Alright. Yeah, Modern Warfare Z. There's zombies, of course. AI mercenaries, not sure what the state of offline version would be. Had some trouble with some stuff not spawning. Don't know where they're at with that. Okay. I'm glad that there are people that care about that kind of thing. There we go. Oh my god! Really? I think I saved though. Hold on. Where am I? There we go. Much better. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. digging it. Oh, spikes on the tail. Hey, Neo. Neo. What? What? See, just turning into a an angel over that, it's kind of boring. Neo, stop licking my fingers. Stop. Neo is like the one cat that insists on licking my fingers while I'm playing video games. And he has no real reason for it. Oh. I'm so spoiled by games where you can vault upwards, like you can be just halfway on an object and you can pull yourself up. And the funny thing is I've definitely played some platformers that let you do the same thing, like I think Croc Legend of the Gobo let you do that. Oh, I hit the rock. Oh my god. Oh, what the? What was that tilt animation? Was I shot? Oh, jeez. I'm an idiot. Oh. How would you solve the yearly Call of Duty problem? What is the problem in your mind? Could you describe it, and I will try to think of a solution for it? Too late. hit the jump button way too early. That nothing carries over? Oh, I would make it so it does carry over. Support ending after a year, though? I don't know if I would have that much of a problem with that. I think that things should carry over. But I also think I wouldn't be if I was in charge of Call of Duty, I wouldn't be getting these licensed skins at all. If people want licensed skins, they can play Fortnite. That's my mentality. Should they just make one game that evolves over time to maybe sell packs every... I'm not really a fan of forever games like that. It does... I feel like forever games, they don't do enough to really maintain interest. I mean, I would definitely, like, try to make it so that there's always something... I would actually probably hire people that were passionate about, oh god. About the games. Oh, is he allergic to bees? That's funny. Should they just make one game that evolves over time? I mean, that is kind of what Fortnite is, isn't it? Oh, god dang it. I was looking at something my brother was typing. So my mentality when it comes to multiplayer games is that I would release a story game that has a multiplayer mode attached to it. So that my brain doesn't necessarily think in terms of like live service games. Oh my god. I had to time this very carefully. Oh my god, how? I'm gonna save state before I get to there next time. Save state so I don't have to do that again. Oh my god. This part's kind of a ridiculous thing. I don't know how... This is definitely... They don't want you to beat the game right now. What the heck? Is there something I can do, maybe, to prevent this from happening? Can I sneak by the... Oh. Nope. Oh no! I was so close. Good God. Oh, I can shoot the bees away. Well, I feel like an idiot. Oh my god. Now I'm just being stupid. Ugh. There we go. Jesus. Wait, what? 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 Wait, what? What? What is this? I don't remember this level at all. What the heck? Okay. What is it? It's a weird advantage you get in this game. A game full of no advantages at all. All. And I still died. Like, if I made this game, I'd make it so you can't grab anything while you're in this mode, that's all. Like, why can I do that? What is that? What is the purpose of that power-up? It's on this side. Oh god! I'm just gonna focus on beating this. Oh my god, that... Okay. Okay, I need to know what this death animation looks like. The way this game operates is so interesting. It clearly doesn't have to be 3D. I can go left and right, sure, but like, it's like I still have to just jump over this guy. Oh, okay. Viewers? Just viewers?
Crash, I haven't got much time. Cortex has almost completed the new space station. Something is not right with his statements. Beware of the trick.
Crash is still an idiot. Alright. Yeah, I think, and literally, if the skins carried over, I think that nobody would be upset. Because it'd be like, new game, same skins. And you invested money into those skins, so it makes sense, right? Oh. Some other people were upset when they did carry over. I think that was a loud minority. I think those are the, those people are just, distracting from the Epstein files. That's all they are. I think that's just Epstein file detractors. That's what we shall call any drama baiter for gaming. Looking at you, TL, if you're lurking in the background. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm an idiot. We might be a few weeks from hearing about it next COD. Oh my god. I actually feel like people should be rebelling against that. Oh my god, I suck. June 7th. Oh my god, I need to send some emails. I've been putting off an email for so long. I need to do it. Wait, that counted? Okay. You know what's funny? I realize that stealth games and this game are like their own version of red light, green light. Oh my god, after just saying that, I still ran into it when I was supposed to do red light. When I played this game as a child, I got introduced to TNT. Back then, I thought it was only, it's only a word. I used to call it, like, a word only. Like TNT, TNT. Tenty. TNT. TNT. No! Don't spell the letters like tint. Tint. Wasn't planning on playing today, but Zhao got me back in, and now I'm not even into the game that you just said that you would play. Got it. Tint. I see. I see. Oh, it didn't work. Good luck, penguin. Green light. Oh my god. Your text to reply to and trivia post to make. Do it! I might beat this game before you do those things. This is Filler's least favorite part, by the way, I can tell. She hates ice level. Oh my god, what was that lag? Aside from Warzone and obvious zombie game, Call of Duty is like deathmatches only? Team of 5 or more fight each other? Kinda, yeah. Oh, I thought he was gonna blow that up. Whoa, lag. Good God. Endgame is like a roguelike? I wouldn't say it's a roguelike, it's an extraction shooter. It doesn't change. Roguelikes, at the very minimum, need to change up the layout of the area. How fun. A roguelike, well, it's very similar to the game Rogue. The area has to be randomized. There's very minimal, progress maintained if you die. And, yeah, it's different every time you play it. Meow. Meow. I'm not sure if you could hear him. He meows very weirdly. He meows like he's a smoker. Oh, that was lucky. He's happy that I said his name. In endgame, you're powering up your character and extracting them. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's. Oh, I would say it's a roguelite, if anything. But like, are the maps at all changing? I don't think they do change. Like Metal Gear Solid 5, at least, there's a different map for, or not necessarily a different map, but like it's a different. It's not necessarily a different map, it's a different stage mission to do every time you go into the map. I've done that over and over again. I guess it's not as lucky as I thought. The map stays the same, different worlds, events spawn in. I would say roguelike then. Oops, I forgot I can't do that to him. Oh my god. Why am I bad at this game? Thanks. From what I understand, it's still common. They're making new consoles. There's a channel I follow on YouTube called Retro Game Corps. And this shows the handheld consoles that came out. Oh yeah. Handheld consoles. Retro Flag makes quite a few of them. I think Chris owns one of them actually. Oh my god, I suck. Love that guy. There you go. I've said this before. One of my favorite things about Twitch is that people, like, you guys jumped in for different reasons, but because you have like a shared interest, you both find you'll find something in common that you all like. Like I share an overlap with a lot of Bakba soup enjoyers, for example. That was a tough stage. Ruination. Jerk. Why does he play an oboe when he gets hit by a nitro box, I wonder?
Gay.
Was it waiting for an idiot my comment to appear on stream and it didn't realize it was looking like an older part of the stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't like the way my new but the way my new capture works for chat. It's harder to identify when somebody is replying to someone or if it's a new message. I have been thinking about how to fix that, but currently it is not very easy for me to think of a method. Okay, that sound effect is absolutely a stock sound that is in Courage the Cowardly Dog. Oh my god. Oh, I was trying to be fast. In case you're interested, MPT is showing Ferris Bueller's Day Off. No idea if it's still a live riff to pass for live stream or their theater show. Got it. That movie is so strange. I don't remember much about it though. I wouldn't mind seeing it again. I don't see that they're live yet. Are you in a Discord community where they announce what they're gonna do first? Or maybe, I'm curious where you're getting your information from. Maybe they're live and they just started. Or maybe you saw the chat messages. Or something. Oh my god. They usually do that on Tuesday. Rare cases they forget. They post it on X and Facebook. Ah, okay, I see. Why am I bad at this game? Good God. Oh. Good thing I saved stated. Good thing I save stated. Good thing I save stated. Start showing the movie around 8:30 Eastern time. Ah, okay. But the show starts at 8. Pre-show starts at 7:45. It's good of them to do a pre-show so that people have time to like settle in. That's actually so. Before I started streaming, I thought the concept was you just immediately just start streaming and just do stuff. But then I realized that it's just better to give people like 10 minutes so they don't feel like they missed anything. Some people will start their stream like an hour before they actually do anything on it. And I think that's crazy. There we go. Oh! Okay, I'm mad at myself. Why did I do that? Oh my God. Hi, Franklin. 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 Come here. You need your pill. Why are you late? Franklin. Come here. Come here. I think it's because I gave the cat canned food today, and Franklin didn't think that he needed his pill because he got his treat. Franklin. Here. Okay, hold your mouth. Hold on. There you go. Yeah, seriously, poor Franklin. He's purring though. Okay. I'm not even getting all the boxes, and yet I'm acting like I am. Franklin. It's amazing this part doesn't throw me off. This is the part that does. I'm gonna just cheat. Are there any things you wish to teach your cats but you're too lazy to do so? Like getting them comfortable with being in water or using the toilet? One of my cats has used the toilet in the past, and we still don't know which one it was. We've got our cats used to all sorts of things. My cats like their bellies rubbed. So that's like, we've had these cats since they were kittens. They like their bellies being rubbed, which is a very rare thing for cats to do. But other than that, they are exactly how I would want them to be. Oh my god, that's why I cheated. Some of our cats, they really enjoy showing off clothing that they wear, which I think is interesting. Oh my god! Okay, that pitch was real slow. Yeah, look at that. I did all that just so I could have no gems. What do you mean showing it off? Like if you gave them a scarf, they'll just tilt their head around and they'll be purring without you needing to pet them. And they just like it. And also I feel like I have a cat that like actively tries to seem decorated. But I can't remember right now. Okay. This is such a weird ability. Like, why can I do that? Oh, I get it. Because he... Hi, Foxy. Because he would smash me down there. I see now. Oh, God. Would you ever put a harness to your cats? I have done so. Some cats really do like that. There's this one cat we have that absolutely needs to have a harness if he's gonna go outside. I would like to do that for him. Okay, I thought so, okay. Where? Okay. Oh my god. What have I read? Cats dislike harness in their fur since it's a sensory thing. Takes training to get them used to it. Yeah. So far, it seems that my most fluffy cats seem to be the ones that like wearing, like, scarves. There we go. Oh my god. I honestly, I feel like the only reason I want what is the word for it? The reason I want a harness for my cat is because I don't want them to run off to someone else's yard and also potentially get themselves hurt, or to protect birds and other critters from being killed too. Because cats are designed for one thing. They are the most effective murderers out there. They kill for fun. And I don't think a lot of people realize that that is in fact what they do. Oh my god. So that's why I turn into a tombstone if he hits me. Oh! Good thing I just died. Hold on. 'Cause otherwise I would have beaten it. To do a lot and to top it off, they also are much likelier to get run over. Yep. Because of all the stuff they eat outside, they're mostly susceptible to toxoplasmosis. Oh yeah. There's a lot of concerns that you can have for a cat, for sure. They could even walk in somebody's antifreeze pile. Whee! Alright. Read these horror stories from Redditors and how they got scratched by that cat and they ended up losing some of their vision. Interesting. So far that has never happened to me. Or vile skin infection which resulted in swelling trip into the ER. Yeesh. Oh my god, I was right at the end. I don't understand this function of being able to dig under dirt or whatever. Like, what's the point of this? Is it just an idea they had? Ah, one box off. It does. It looks like ground beef, just like it's Silent Hill 3 or something. You gonna leave, Franklin? Bye.
Crash, I have discovered that the opposition is being masterminded by Dr. Nectris Brio, the inventor of the Evolvo Ray. Brio was responsible for our misunderstandings in the past. He forced me to assist him in his plot for world domination, and he's at it again. He will attempt to stand in our way. Be on your guard, Crash. Use the platform to deliver the crystals to Engine.
Wee. Oh. Oh.
Like Dr. Cortex said, keep the 20 crystals you have collected to me.
Oh. I don't even look like I'm throwing anything. This is just a thing I do? Yeah, okay. That's silly. This is the dumbest mechanic I've ever seen in this game. And I'm a huge Crash Bandicoot fan. Like, what is this? A cell phone game? Like, I feel like I'd be embarrassed by this. This is so funny. This must have been like a last-minute addition to their game. Oh god! Okay. Okay. God dang it. Oh my god, I need to run backwards. Oh. I get greedy.
Game over.
Can you very turn the volume down? You're training to looks maxing to Mog. Wonderful. You should just be like me and just not looks max. Oh my god, I suck. Send it to the next level. The level in which that just straight up apathy. Man, I forget who invented it. There's certain types of things that are like Manosphere adjacent that I just don't care about. Anything that tries to tell me how I should live my life is just like not what I'm interested in. There we go, 2 arms at the same time. Oh, it was clavicular? Oh, okay. I know who Clavicular is. I didn't realize he was in prison. Oh yeah, that's right. No, he's in... I don't think he's in prison. I think he's in jail, which is... There is a distinction. I think they're doing trial stuff with him right still. I don't know anything about what he did or did not do. Oh, okay, I win.
Master Cortex will be very displeased with your resistance. Prepare to suffer his wrath.
Prison is where they hold you forever. Jail is where they hold you to stay in one location until your trial is done. You could also be, if you're drunk or something like that, they might keep you there.
What is your problem, Bandicoot? I will not ask you again to bring me the crystals. Obtain the remaining 5 crystals, Crash, and bring them to me.
Jail's up to 1 year. I think it depends on where you might need to be where you might be in trouble. Okay. Okay, so I've been deliberately saving in different save slots because I wanted to have all the boss fights still available to me, but I can't do that now. Isn't that sad? Prison life sentences are more than 1 year? Yeah, well, prison's like an entire facility. A jail can be literally just like a section of a building in the police department. Typically, going to jail is not as bad as going to prison. Prison basically means you have no more rights. Well, I'm sad. I'm gonna oversave this one. Hi, Franklin. He hired a woman to connect with the female audience on stream. He put drugs in her cheeks, said she was qualified when he wasn't. He also got her drunk, raped her, and then she woke up, he was still doing. Okay. Well, hopefully he's, that's pretty messed up. What the heck? I have not been aware of that at all. The guy seemed to be, like, a persona, but also he seemed super insecure. Like, insecure to a point where I just, like, can't comprehend. Hi, Franklin. Oh, it's this. Oh my god. Yeah, it's probably better we don't know. Because, like, he's not really, like... What is his relevancy? Other than what we give him? Yeah, what are you meowing at? I already have a cat in my lap. Ah! Ah, god dang it. These things look like the roast beef beast in The Grinch. Ever thought finding out what exactly is Crash trying to do in this game? So in this one, Cortex tells him he needs to give him some crystals as a way to help him out because he wants to help Crash out. But Crash is being tricked because the crystals are just to gain power, more power, which I just reached that plot twist. If you're gonna ever play a Crash Bandicoot game, I highly recommend playing Crash Bandicoot Warped. I think that's the best one. You want to play another endgame, but you must prep for trivia? Yes, deal with trivia. I do like Call of Duty. It does scratch an itch that is definitely like addiction related for sure. Ah, I'm an idiot. What exactly is this? Oh, it just shoots a trap, okay. Okay, good. They better put another mode like this in 2026. I agree. You know what's interesting? Literally, after I identified one of my favorite types of gameplay is extraction shooters, they start making more extraction shooters. Maybe it's because it also took until Lethal Company existed to help people realize that it was profitable. I still think that the first extraction shooter is Metal Gear Solid 5, but whatever. Some people want to deny that. Oh god! Oh my god! How do I do this? I don't know how I do that. Do I like it with PvP or no? I'm indifferent. I like extraction shooters. My preference is to minimize how many players I play with, because I've said this before. A lot of people get mad when I do good in video games, right? I'm not a big fan of hearing people get mad about the fact that I'm like winning or something like that. Maybe I'm supposed to do it this way. Nope. Gotta admit, had some fun moments in PvP, VE, extraction mode in Modern Warfare overall, but I enjoy PvE extraction more. Probably because it's a little bit easier, and you feel like you have more of a chance because they're gamified to let you have that chance. Whereas in online mode, typically you're just as good at nailing headshots as your enemy is. Shoots anyways, that's possible, yeah. Oh, I messed up so bad there. I'm gonna try one more time. Nope. There must be a trick I don't know about when it comes to jumping. I'm not gonna go back. Oh! Oh. I did it backwards in my head. Oh, it's just. Never mind. You having fun? Does it kill me? Okay. Love that sock screen. I wonder who screamed that. I don't know. I wonder if it's named after the people who did it. I should just find a list of their the stock screams, and that seems like a fun video, right? I should probably check that out. That was close. Oh wow, I was not even close. All that effort to get all the boxes there, and I was not even close. Rock it. That's the Howie scream? Okay, then I did know the name of it. I just didn't have confidence in it. Oh god, right. I think this is tough. Oh god, I can't go backwards? Can I go backwards? No. Alright, you know what? Let's just go as fast as we can. Wait, how do I go up? Okay, okay, there we go, there we go. Oh. Okay, so X is thrust. Down is up. Okay. Okay, I get it now. I don't think I beat Crash 2. I don't remember the ending. I don't remember this level at all, but I do remember it like in looking at it. It's very strange. I wonder if there's like a level I just sucked at beating when I was a kid. Nope. I like this song. Kind of sounds like an anime song. What? Oh, that's a cool effect. I think that's my favorite death animation now. I kind of want to make it so that when characters die in my video game idea that I have currently, I kind of want to make it so they fall apart like leaves like that. Let's just try to beat it. Let's just try to beat this level. Oh, come on. Oh, he didn't scream. Because we're in space. This is a pretty cool level. It's very frustrating though. Like I feel like I don't have nearly as much control as I should have. And the depth is weird in this. Oh, there's how you go back. Circle. Okay, now I know. Oh, am I dead? Oh.
Gay.
Alright, I understand I control a little bit better now. There we go. There we go, he screamed. Wonder why I didn't scream last time. Oh my lord. I like the randomized pitch shifting of the voice to make sure it doesn't sound too repetitive. Oh my god, I almost hit the the bad thing. This might be my favorite song in the game. Cool. Did I get them all? Nope. Oh, that's tragic. For all that effort. Night fight. 3 levels left, I guess. Or technically 4. Aw. Oh, there's a moth harassing me. Get away from me, get away. Oh, it still lets me? What? I thought you had to not die to get this. Oh. Hmm. Oh my god. We're so close to the next goal. You know, I kind of think this game might be one of the first games with adaptive difficulty. Oh my god, cat. Hey. Oh my god, my cat knocked something down. Ugh. Hold on, let me pick that up. Much better. I'm blaming Franklin on that one. Hi, Foxy. Foxy, why'd you do that? Oh my god.
What have we got?
There we go. Oh! It was so dark I didn't see that there was a hole there.
What have we got? What have I got?
Oh, the timing was so bad.
What have I got?
Oh, what was that? What was that? What killed me? There we go. Much better. I was expecting a colorful gem here, but okay. Oh my god. Aggressive. Alright, I don't want to do that ever again, so I'm gonna cheat. What's my opinion on people doing any body augment to look differently? They can do whatever they want, because it is not my body. I've not met anybody who's done body augmentation. But every single time I see them, they remind me of the same types of people that are kind of just like... They're lonely in a different way. Like, that's just their extreme use of, avoiding that. You got a block of bean glop. What the heck? Isn't that just hummus? Oh, from an Asian food supermarket. Okay, okay. Does it have a different name other than bean glop, or is that how it's called when you bought it? Release the glop files. Oh, look, another one of these levels. What the heck? How weird is it that they're doing 2 of these levels? I'm gonna hate myself later for not getting all the boxes. You saw it? Oh, it didn't. Wait, did it not? Oh, wait, no, it made the sound. I heard the sound, but it didn't do. You know what it didn't do? It didn't do the video. Is this the video? Thank you for this subscription. Sorry, I just realized I don't have chat visible. There we go. It's fine. I'm probably at the lowest subscriptions I've had in a long time since I've started. But I don't. What I need to do, I need to focus on making a game so I can have a passive form of income. I love the music in this stage. Oh god. How what? You gonna eat the bean slop? Yeah, does it go in ice cream? Does it go inside of ramen? Okay, you can't just randomly do it.
Game.
You should look up on Google what you do with bean glop. Maybe use it as an experiment to learn how to cook something. It has not. You've just been here on Wednesdays. Got it, when you're on PC, got it. Oh my god, I suck. Yeah, Chris's name will change colors. That's one of the best parts about having a gray name. Once you choose your name, you're not allowed to have gray names anymore. It's really bad, in my opinion. Oh my god. Yeah. Dark blue's the worst, not visible. It's visible, I can read it. Probably not from your perspective. I don't get that since their name is green on this chat, from what I see. Oh, yeah. So, if you do not choose a username, your name is gray. However, Twitch will auto-color the usernames for newbie chatters. That's actually one of the ways I determine whether or not someone is trustworthy. If they message my chat and I see that they have a gray name, which is more visible in Chatterino, which is another app that I have running, it'll randomly assign a color to them. But like if I use Chatterino, I can see that they never chose a username color, which means that they might be a bot or they're a quick account they don't mind throwing away. This stage is ridiculous. I love this level name though. Or song. Now it's gray, but it's not the randomized gray. See, the problem is you're just gray. Whereas Chris is gray in the name of not being randomized. See how you're just gray up there. But Chris, who is a gray name, is just blue. Yep, dabba-dee-da-da. Oh god. Hopefully one of these has a health bar or a health thing I can have. Nope. There we go. I like that thing. Get that. That's where you stuck. Down. Down. Come on. Ugh, I think I'm stuck. Oh my god. There we go. Jesus. Okay, this way. Good. There we go. It's interesting how we associate color with the person. Yes, I think that is interesting too. It helps a lot. Would you ever be open to changing your BTTV emotes? I mean, we went through and picked the ones that my community liked at the time. I don't see a problem with that idea. That gem sound effect. Cell phone default sparkle sound. I mean, I don't see a reason not to. I just need to sign back into that site. I haven't been there in a while. You're surprised they'd like that. Am I the one who picked that? I actually don't remember. I feel like there's something else going on here. I don't fully understand how BTTV emotes work. I understand the concept behind it, but like, it took me forever to get it started. Nugbones was, he was like asking me to do it over and over again until I did it. Yeah, I do not. Yeah, I don't save passwords in my browser. Am I dead? I should die. I'm gonna die.
Game over.
Leafeon, were you here when we were deciding emotes from the Better Twitch TV stuff? I feel like you were. But I also don't think so. I feel like you've taken the place of Nugbones. Hi, Foxy. Oh my god, cat. Ah, hey, okay, you. You need to leave me alone. She's in an aggressive mood. She's trying to bite my chin. Mwah. She's purring though. I want to say yes, but I've had a hand in getting streamers to use BTV emotes. 70% chance, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I thought I was jumping into that. You can just get hit in the head. I'm really bad at this game. Oh! Oh, come on. If there's no ground under me, I don't think I should be able to get squished. Jerk.
Game over. What have I got?
Why am I so bad at this game?
What have I got?
Ah. That's fine. That's probably the best one to get that happen to me. Oh, I see. Oh. Cheat. My god, I'm bad at this. Like, devastatingly bad. Hi, what? Oh my god. That was like so easy. They gave it me. They gave me it and everything. Oh, what? Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. I don't really understand why Nitro makes you use an oboe. I'd like to understand that more. Like, what is the joke? Oh my god. Get away, cat. There we go. Much better. Oh my god! I'm such an idiot. No! Come on. Oh my god. The camera! 1 second. I'm being OCD. I need to not do that. I should just not try to be a perfectionist about what I'm trying to do. There we go. Oh, and there's a nice checkpoint right there. Lovely. Oh god. A video? Let me beat this stage or die next, okay? Crash first, then Spyro. Got it. Oh, are you... What? Haha, I got it. Oh! Alright, check it. Alright, check it out, your video. God dang it. Alright. Seeing Crash always reminds me of this animation I've seen 11 years back. It's fun to watch. Also, the Spyro one is a favorite of yours. Got it. Plus it fills up the 5-minute redeem. True. Alright, so first, Crash. Hey, YouTube button. There we go. This is extremely well animated. I like it a lot. Very well animated. You say it was, wait, some of the humor you can sell was of the times? I don't know, some of this humor just seems straight up Looney Tunes to me. It's just slapstick.
But you missed 37 boxes.
That is how I feel. That's cute. Oh yeah, I forgot about the crashes. The boxes just crashing into his head. Oh, referring to this Goofy scream? Yeah. Now I understand. Come on. Oh my god. My... Oh my god. I actively muted the sound right there. Sorry about that. So, I found out why my computer was acting slow. Apparently Firefox got updated while I was playing the game. Also, why is this not where it should be? Hold on. Alright, that works, I guess. Much better.
Alright, I've got all the orbs and talismans I need. And now to defeat Ripto.
Very good art.
Oh, how do I...
Cross
Yeah, they update
boy,
while I'm
well,
using them. That's so
100 gems,
stupid.
I can get you a bridge. Yeah.
Flash slop.
Fine.
I oughta ban
okay,
you.
I guess. Man, what
Rick
a
and
tight
Morty's
one.
more Flash slop.
What the... What is this?
Why, it's a door, a locked one at that.
But you were I saw you
A
and...
key you would require, just a measly, I don't know, 100 gems.
Seriously? Fine. Here. Cannot believe that. What?
I
What
expected
the
that joke.
You
Okay.
seem to be in a bind. Well, for another 500 gems, I can. Ha ha! E for everyone.
Fine! Here! Take it! You cheap bastard!
That wasn't very everyone, but here you go.
Finally! Oh, it's beautiful!
Hello, my dear boy.
Ah, damn it!
That's cute.
You were my only true love. My phone left me a message, but I can't see it because I'm too busy.
That's funny. Hold on, I just want to see what the other animations these guys have done. 12 years ago? No! Are they dead? Did they die? Millennial Core? I will kill you, Chris. Don't use that garbage language to me. So I'm currently opening up to see when their last Twitter post was, because if they're dead, maybe I should just move on. Huh. Their tweets are protected and the account claims that they're not who the account was linked to. Did they die? Nostalgia pilled. You are the most intoxicated by the nostalgia of anybody in our community. I was just looking into the person who did the animation. Thinks it was one of the network channels like Machinima? Maybe.
What do we got?
Oh, right. Whee! I almost spun there. There we go. That's what I was supposed to do. I literally thought of that right when I did it, so I'm very glad that I acted as fast as I did. Ah! Lag! No! God dang it, I don't know what time with it's... No! God dang it. Ugh. Electric Playground. You don't have tolerance for mechanics of older games? I forget why I associate you with nostalgia poisoning. Oh yeah, data hoarding. Like, I data hoard because I'm like, I gotta show this to someone later. Yeah. Like, I feel like I need to... I feel like I need to upload what I have to, like, archive.org eventually. Much better. Jesus. Good thing they don't want you to collect all the fruit, because good lord. Oh no! Oh god. Do you count bounces or react to it? You're supposed. I think the best. What I used to do is count, but at this point I use my lizard brain. Unironically, I use my lizard brain, and I also hedge my bets by getting my hitbox close enough to the other box that I will not trigger the other box until the other box is broken. It feels weird saying it out loud like that. Alright. This song is borderline Silent Hill. I love that scream so much. Oh, that's the ending right there. Oh my god. I'm impulsive. Wilhelm, we already found out it's the Howie scream. Oh my god. I shrank and I turned into this. That's funny. I refuse to lose all my lives here at this point. I might. By the way, I don't actually mind slop commentary. Like referring to something as this slop. That's fine. Oh. Oh. Weird. What a weird... They didn't even play the animation all the way. Why am I stupid? I demand to know. Because I do think the word AI slop works really well. Oh my god, I did it again! I did it again! Just realized YouTube Mobile doesn't include the MAGA Black Rock Ice Palantir tag at the back of the link. It depends on where you source it from. I think they are like they're doing a certain measurement of metrics right now. I'm not entirely sure what data that is actually contained within. Oh my god. Within it. Like, is it your geolocation? Like, what's going on here? Hey, Foxy, come on. Hello, cat. Why? Why? Oh, come on. That was the slide move. How did that not count? There we go. There we go. Much better. Why did I hear... It doesn't matter. Foxy. Alright, boss time. It's crazy to think about how we will see videos on YouTube. Oh, I didn't get this. Wait, what? Wait, what? I didn't. Oh my god, I didn't get this. But it's crazy to think that we'll be alive to see videos on YouTube that say posted 50 years ago. Wait, where's my... What? Wait. Did I... I didn't grab it. Oops. That's funny. Whoa, lag. Why? What was wrong with me? Okay, this level is a lot easier if you play the hard level first. Hey Snake, you coming? Oh! Oh god. I'm not even trying to get 100%, I just want to get all the boxes because I'm obsessive. Oh wow, I got a lot of extra points for this one. Oh my lord. That jump scared. Oh my god. It's crazy how, like, addictive platformers are, in a sense. Oh my god, I can't do that attack. Because a lot of them just, like... They're just like, the enemy just moves back and forth, and you are the one who's the reason that you died. All the time. It's almost always your fault. Oh my lord. Close. Oh, I was 2 boxes off. Alright, now we can fight the boss.
My plan is nearly complete, and I have you, Crash Bandicoot, to thank for it. Engine? What's happening?
That's what the Z-Rex is.
Giving our signal?
Crash! Cortex isn't going to use the crystals to contain the planet's energy. He's going to harness the force and use it to power the super Cortex vortex he has built on his space station. One blast of the ray will cover the entire world, turning everyone into Cortex's mindless slaves. Crash, don't let him have those crystals!
Engine, you fool! She's telling him everything! Ah, yes. We're back now. Pardon the, interruption. Crash, bring me
I swear it's cutting off early, and it's not my fault. Boss fight. What? What? Oh god. I use this song in MIDI form. Oh god. In my antivirus game. Am I gonna win that easy? Oh my god. Wait. Oh, I had to beat him fast. Okay, I wasn't sure. Okay. Oh, did he outrun me? Okay, no. Okay, he slows down for me at least. There we go.
No! You haven't seen the last of me, Crash Bandicoot!
Crash, what do you suppose happened to Cortex? And what about the Cortex
He's still
vortex?
up there.
It's still up there.
I have beaten this before. What the heck? Naughty Dog's branded on there. Great. So the alternate ending, I think, is just you have to you have to get all the gems, and I really want to do that. I'm pretty satisfied with where I am right now. That was fun. It's a good game. I honestly expected me to take longer beating that game. Yep, credit slop. Some Chris slop from you. What the heck? How'd you get that name? I wonder how difficult it is to change your name in Japanese. Great game. I liked it a lot. Are they gonna tell me that I could get the gems now? No? Alright, I'm gonna save. So is there no way to like fight the bosses again at all? Because that's sad. Because I like some of the bosses. Some of the bosses are really fun. Okay, so this is how I do this part again. Oh, it just shows me the ending. Oh my god. Alright, cool.
Crash, what do you suppose happened to
He's
Cortex?
still up there.
And what about the Cortex Vortex?
I saved.
It's still up there.
That was a fun game. I like it. I think I'm gonna raid out now, though. Thank you very much, everyone, for your conversations, your company, and your time. Let me see who's currently live, so that we know who to raid out to. Oh, I need to plug my keyboard in. I know, I beat it in a single day. Think about how long it took me to beat Crash Bandicoot and Crash Bandicoot 3 Warped. Like, I think it took me a couple of years to beat Warped. Yes, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Let me see who's currently live. We got... I think I see one person. Well, I have two, but I'm gonna raid the easier person with 400, almost 400 people in it. I'm gonna raid into Master Pancake Theater. Easy raid target. Thank you very much for hanging out. I'll be back on tomorrow. Tomorrow I gotta mow my lawn. I also think I'm gonna take a little bit of time before I start my stream. And one of the things I want to do is Resident Evil Outbreak. I might just I might wait till like I think it's 8 or 8:30 till Resident Evil Outbreak starts up. So that's what I'll be doing. Yep, thank you. Don't forget your name is still Gray in case you wanted to change that back. I'll see y'all later. Bye.
Federal government. Yeah. Check yourself. That's me.